Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Good Friday. We're gonna start in just a minute. Let me just double check that things are working. Boop. Okay, that's connected. This is working. And I think I think we're good to go. Right. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap on over. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Emmers, you're first. How's your day going? I'm sort of expecting it's going to be a little bit of a quieter day today because it's Good Friday. People are likely busy or indoor traveling and or whatever. And I probably would have, if I had realized when I was planning the schedule that it was a holiday, I probably would have maybe not scheduled, but that's okay. We're here. Pretty good. How is Rivendell? Rivendell? Yeah, it's Rivendell. What else would it be? Been building my Lego most of the day. It looks so cool. I remember when I saw it announced. I think maybe one of you guys posted it in the Discord. And I was like, this looks awesome. Looks so good. Please post progress pics as you continue building it. It was me. Okay. That's it. And then I actually bought it. Yimit! How's it going, Yimit? How are you today? Do you have off today? Or are you at work? Then I accidentally bought it. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it seems like a pretty perfect buy. Did you just get it? Like, did it just come in? Because if so, perfect for your birthday.
Is this a murder? Why am I hearing yes?
Hello, yes, and I had off. Nice, that's awesome. That's super good. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed. Well, I know Emmer said that she enjoyed the Mario movie. Yimit, please feel free to chime in. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed the movie. I was on the PayPal screen and then it said review ordered. Then it said it was ordered. Weird. It's weird how that happens. Yeah, it's funny. So Mario has done super well already. And I feel like it's sort of weird. I feel like there's a lot of people who don't want it to do very well, which is interesting. There are a lot of like critic reviews of it are not very positive. However, I feel like I don't know what they want. I guess reading the reviews, they seem very like, I don't know. I feel like they're they rated it and reviewed it as if they are reviewing like, I don't know, just like just the most serious movie ever, right? Like all the reviews are just like way too serious. I don't know what they were expecting. It's a kids movie. Like it's Nintendo is gearing towards that. I'm sure a lot of people can enjoy it. The first reviews were like a little rough. I think I even saw somebody on Reddit post like this is my movie theater at like the like first showing at midnight, or I think it was like a midnight release, maybe not. But it was like this is the very first showing of it, and it was like a mostly empty theater, but it's done super well. And like the audience score for the movie is also very good. So I feel like I don't know. It's weird. I feel like a lot of people just didn't want it to do very well. But I'm glad that it seems to now. It seems across the board, everyone's like, no, this is a great movie. Was a good movie. So many references to the games. They also threw in a song from the 80s, and I was just like, man, I really need to watch it. I'm excited. I feel like I think I'm gonna enjoy it. The animation was so good. That was another thing. I think I mentioned this yesterday or the day before. One of the first reviews said that the animation was atrocious, and I was like, what? Where's that coming from? The trailers look so good. Where is it just super bad? Like the rest of outside of the trailer? Oh, what? Yeah, they were like are they blind? I was very confused because even my thought was, even if plot wise the story is like cookie cutter and that maybe doesn't even offer anything new, visually it looks great. Like even the trailers, you can see that there's a lot of detail and there's like a lot of intricate stuff on the screen pretty much at all times, and I don't know, I was like very surprised. But I honestly feel like, this is my take, it was probably let's see. Hold on, my work. Let's see. Perfect. What was I gonna say? Can't remember. Anyway, oh, this is my take. Sassy, welcome in. This is my take, that it was one of the first reviews that released, and I feel like they wanted to just get like the most controversial review out first, in a way, so that way it's like there's buzz, people are talking about it, and I think this is like the publisher of the review is like, will be the first review out there, it'll be controversial, people will click on it because they want to see how bad it is or whatever, and then it'll end up probably being in like really in the minority when it comes to you know, people actually seeing it. But Sassy, how are you doing? Welcome in. We were just talking about the Mario movie. I haven't seen it, but I was just saying that I'm glad that people seem to be enjoying it and all that sort of stuff. But how are you? How was your day? Let's see. Just finished dyeing some Easter eggs. Super happy with how the colors came out this year. Nice, that's awesome. Are these for students or are these just personal? Posted more pics in the Discord. We've got to see the Legos. Look at those. Also, I love that it came with a ring. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Poor Frodo. And Sam is not happy about this. Sam is just like, you know, no bueno. They're for Sunday dinner. Awesome. Oh, that's great. Trying to think. Yesterday, I did a bunch of work, but I played a little bit more of No Man's Sky. Wait, it did not come with one? Not 2. Oh, okay, this is where we're going. But 3 rings? That's awesome. What are they all the same ring? Is it like different scenes? Or is it like, give us the details. Played a bit more of, it's different scenes. Okay, that makes sense then. That's dope. That's awesome that you get 3 rings then. Most excited about the purple. It's been notoriously the most difficult color to get.
In French, in France, we would say baguette.
Did I miss a new special stream feature unveiling? You did not. You have not. I was gonna wait a few minutes to try to, you know, let people settle in, say hello, and then I'll show it off. Brad, how are you? How's your day? Yeah, I bet dyeing things purple is difficult. I think that's why, like, I feel like that's just a historical thing. I feel like it's a common thing. That's awesome, Emmers. Oh, No Man's Sky. I played a little bit more of No Man's Sky. Got a couple more ships. I am like struggling because the new ships are so cool, and I'm trying to find some of the like ones that I think are the coolest. But all the parts are random, so it's sort of like a gamble. And there's one style per system, maybe? And so I'm like having to fly to different systems, trying to find different different ships, and it's just it's fun, but I'm also just like I'm trying to find this one style, and I haven't yet. But I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast with No Man's Sky. Yeah, they either come out either pink or 2 blue. That's fair. Emma's. Brad, what have you been up to today? What you've got planned? How's your day? Give us the rundown. We'll be playing some Dredge here in a little bit. But I figure we'll chat for a bit. I have a rant to go on also. Also, I beat Puzzle Agent today. That's awesome. What do you think? It's a fun game, I think. Having not played it, but I have seen people play it. The writing seems really fun. I really like the characters. Yeah, that's fair. But what else was I gonna say? Wait, you think that would work? It doesn't. Autocorrect, is that what it is? Oh no, just use purple dye. Oh, I missed the message. Yeah, just use purple dye. Yeah, it I'm sure it like dilutes a bit, so it sort of like doesn't stick. Where is this? By the way, side note, Sonic the Hedgehog, don't know if you guys have heard, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog has like reached 1 million downloads or something over the past few days, which I think puts it currently in the top 100 games on Steam. Which is kind of insane. I guess it's a free game, but the fact that so many people were interested in it in the first place is interesting. Sunny D, thank you much. What am I trying to say? Thank you so much for the lurk and work. Ever since yesterday, I have not been able to speak properly. What was I trying to say at the end of the stream that I just couldn't? And I was like, you guys know what I'm trying to say. But thank you so much, Sunny D, for the lurk. I hope work is going good. We're using the day off to get some stuff done around the house. Nice, nice. How's the cabinet door? Did you destroy it yesterday? What happened with that? What we ended up doing was mixing pink and blue food coloring to get a purplish pink color, and then we gave the eggs a quick dip in the blue water. Interesting. That's a good call. That's a good call. I could see that working. That makes sense to me. Sometimes you have to give it a base. That's like mini painting. When I paint minis, sometimes you need to like give it. You have to start with a like a primer coat almost of another color, and then do whatever color that you want on top of it. Usually one that's pretty close, or like they'll have different types of bases and stuff. So that makes sense. This makes sense to me. You're basically painting minis, but they're all eggs. The purple came out really good this time. That's awesome. All right. Well, would you guys like to see the new feature? It's sort of in a beta version, but I was like, I really want to at least have it up, and then I can make some tweaks and changes to it as things like develop. But you know how, yes, you know how when there's like something that I want to show you guys, and it's like a video. If I have a video to show you guys, and it's like this whole thing where I have to resize the camera and like do all this stuff, and then like I have to move the thing, and it's just like this whole production just to get the video up on the screen. No more, my friends. No more. Hold on. So about those doors, I just needed something on the back to stop it from cracking as I drill through. That makes sense. Makes sense. I hope it's just the paint that chipped off, and all you have to do is just touch it up a little bit. But anyway, no more, my friends. We actually have a dedicated scene now. And I guess, hold on, because here's the thing, is I think it's just going to start playing the video. So I need to, like, set up what I'm even going to show you. But there is a video game trailer that I saw that I was like, this looks very adorable, and I think people would like it. And it's out now on the Switch. And so I'm going to show you that. But the feature is everything else. That's not the video. So live, laugh, love, and learn. I love that. Oh, man. All right, here you go, friends. The new feature. Hold on. Or the video? I wonder if the video was just quiet. Hold on. You should be able to hear the video. Oh, no, you couldn't hear the video. Never mind. Hold on. Wait. That's why I said it's in beta. It's in beta, everybody. Calm down. Okay, hold on. Got that. And then we do this. No, can hear the video, but not you. We can hear the video. Okay. All right. So, hold on. That should be fine. All right. So, like I was saying, new feature, and you should hear me. Paparazzi? Can you guys hear me? All good now. Perfect. Also, I see. I'm gonna adjust. That's fine. I was watching that hamburger. Get a hamburger. This game looks I didn't notice if you were talking. Look at that guy. And so I feel like this is a Pokemon Snap, but dogs? Maybe? That's what I'm getting. I think you can walk around. Oh, there's no alerts on this thing. Hold on. Paparazzi. Okay, wait. Now hold on. One, I need to put something behind the video. So that way when it ends abruptly, here, we'll do that. Pause. It's just not showing the background of the screen, but hold on. I need to add... I'm gonna need to add a lot of stuff. Okay, hold on. One, Vix, thank you so much for the sub, but I need to add... Hold on, if I go here, and then... Because what's going to happen if someone... you know what? I'm going to need to... Like I said, it's still in beta. This is still a beta screen, because... Hold on. If I do this... Okay, now what happens if I do... I'm going to replay Vix's alert. Wait for it, wait for it. Activity feed. Wait. Wait. It didn't work. It didn't work. We're fixing it, everybody. Don't worry. I can tell that you guys are so worried about it right now, but hold on. Hold on. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. I didn't think about putting alerts on this scene. Why? I don't know. It makes so much sense now. Okay, hold on. I'm hitting the replay. Wait, where is it? Why is it not? Where's the alert? Why won't it let me replay it? It's not letting me replay it. Fix. Oh no. It's not, where is it? It's not letting me replay it. It shows up in chat, yes, but it's not showing up on my list for some reason. So maybe it just hasn't. Maybe if I refresh. Maybe that's what it is. If I refresh. Nope. I'm sure it'll come back. I'm sure it'll... Sure, it just is taking a second. It's fine. Everything is fine. Theoretically, things should work on this screen now. There's nothing to hit save on. It doesn't even show me the alert. What's weird is it shows me it on Stream Elements, but not Stream Labs. And my sub alert goes through Stream Labs. So I don't know where it is. But hold on. I can still say regardless. Vix, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you so much. On a 12-month streak. Incredible. I'm sorry that you've had an awful week, but I'm glad that you're here. Didn't you play something similar to this? What were, do you know what it was? 100% suggested this game. Dude plays poorly a while ago. Oh, no way. That's awesome. I think it looks great. He didn't want to have fun. He does what? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Pause. I'm in a state of panic. It showed up in the chat. Yeah, well, this is tragic. Did you hit save? Yeah. It's in the Jetiverse somewhere. It is. No, but it looks familiar. I don't think I have. We haven't played a game where we take pictures of dogs. We've played games where we've, like, walked around and taken photos. Like Toem, but that was in black and white, so it didn't really look anything like this. It might just be new to the Switch. Oh, maybe. That could be. It says it's out now, so I feel like it may have just been ported over or something. Also, I think, is it Jet capital V Oid? Yeah. By the way, fun little... Oh, you see, now it'll even show the things. That's good. Now it'll even show the emotes. That's right. I really should have... Here's the one thing that I'm curious about. Let's break this for a second, okay? Okay, I didn't break anything. But I suppose that's acceptable. Yes? We're fine with this. And that's probably fine, too. If I was showing you guys a video, I don't want it to, like, you know, be interrupted, really. The only thing is, what happens when I do... This will break things once this finishes. I'm on my phone, so I don't have the emote. That's fair. One little thing, though. Did you know? This is a little fun little Twitch fact. This is actually how I usually access all of the emotes so fast. Is if you do... you probably know this since you typed it out, but if you do colon and then like start typing, it should start like populating emotes for you that you have. So like the other day when who was talking about babies and I did baby rage, was that in Chris's stream? It might have been. I couldn't remember what it was called, but I just did colon baby. And then it's like, it just pops it up. And then you have baby rage. Boom, right there. That's how I end up typing out most of my emotes. Or like whenever you guys see me use them, that's usually how I do it. It's just faster for me. Now this will probably break it. No, it doesn't, but it's a little less like cool. Have to figure out something here. But what I do like is if for some reason we need to, I can always do this. Bye. And we can just have it on this if we wanted. We could just have that, or if we want me to come back, I can come right back onto the screen if need be. But if I need to go, goodbye. Oh. I had it. I realized I wasn't on screen. And thank you for the hydrate. At least, okay, it seems to mostly work. Also, hold on. I'm refreshing the recent events again, seeing if Vix's sub will pop up on here. It is not. I don't know where your sub went. It's gone. One thing that I would like to do... so this is still like beta version, I would say.
Welcome, new friend. Throw on your jetpack, and together let's take to the skies and soar to new heights.
Why? Also, what's weird is it's interesting. That was interesting. Did you gift a sub specifically to Parrot? You did. That's actually interesting for a lot of reasons. For me. One, Sassy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Parrot. We love Parrot. Thank you so much. I was thinking it's interesting because it showed your name, but it didn't say thank you for the gift. It said thank you for subscribing. Wait, it was a random sub just happened to go to Parrot? Interesting. I feel like that's a weird Twitch thing. Oh, no. It does say that in the chat. It says, is gifting 1-tier sub to the community. But it should have said thank you to either you or say welcome that person in. Instead, it just said thank you for subscribing. So I don't know what we do about that. I'll have to look into that. It's something for me to note for later. But thank you again, Sassy, for gifting a sub. That is very, very helpful. Did it do... Hold on.
Welcome, new friend. Throw on your jetpack, and together let's take to the skies and soar to new heights.
That's fine. It's also weird. It's playing the wrong sound, also, side note. It should be doing... Well, is it? I don't know. I don't know what I want for that. Anyway, I'll have to look into that. I was going to say, one thing that I would love to do... Again, this is...
Dang.
100 bits! Sassy! Thank you so much for more science. And for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for testing these things. I was going to say, one thing that I would like is to have maybe like a better transition... like into the screen. So right now it just sort of does this. I kind of want, oh, it's gonna play it again. I would kind of want maybe something that's like an operating system startup, that just comes on the screen for a couple of seconds before opening. But I need to think of what that would look like. At the bottom, you can see that I called this OS Jet. So I would need some kind of like... I want some kind of splash screen that has like a logo and it says OS Jet on it. And maybe like a loading bar or something. But I don't really know what that would look like or how I would do that. But... the general style that I've been going for this, is that Tom Nook in the bottom right? Yes. I thought I would put down some, these are my, like, most played games probably, are Animal Crossing. Apex logo is right next to that. And then this No Man's Sky logo is to the left of that. And then that's a Sherlock Holmes, which I figured could stand for just, like, mystery stuff. So I just added a bunch of icons there. I thought about adding, like... On Windows, you guys have that, like, wait, do you guys still have that? I think you do. Maybe not. Where it's like in the toolbar below, you have, like, the little tabs for the different applications you have open. We don't have that on Mac. But I was thinking about adding some different, like, apps open, but we'll see. I recognize Tom and Sherlock, but not the other two. Yeah. Sorry I had to dash for a moment. My dog was struggling to walk, but he seems okay now. Oh, good. Glad that he's fine. In case you missed it, I just said thank you again. For some reason, it's still not showing me your sub, and I don't know why. But thank you again for the resub. But anyway, this was I was trying to figure out how I wanted this to look, and I think I need to create like a different version of this screen for when I show you guys like a vertical video, because currently, I mean, it wouldn't fit in there really. So I need to figure out something for that. But anyway, so new feature. Hopefully it looks and runs smoothly. That's the goal. But it'll save me some time from whenever I want to show you guys something that I don't have to be like, all right, hold on, as I like readjust my, I have to move myself somewhere. Now I have a dedicated place to go. I can just go someplace and then I can go away and then I can come back if needed. And I like that. So anyway, I know you guys are right here. The chat is right here. We have some random windows open. It's purposefully cluttered, if that makes sense. But anyway, let's go back over here. That was the main thing. Always welcome. You know I like your streams, even if I've not been around as much. However, with work being as it is at the moment, I might be able to stop by more again, but I also might end up leaving there soon because it's been pretty horrific. Oh no, Vix. Sorry it's been so bad. That's no fun at all. I hope things get better, or you find a different place to be. Speaking of the horrific, though, friends, I have discovered what is wrong with the world. And really, I guess not what is wrong with the world, but that things are not progressing as they should. And I feel like we all know this, but it became very apparent to me yesterday. And I was like, I must share, I must share this because it's a travesty that this continues to happen in 2023. But so yesterday I went to the grocery store kind of late. It was actually very busy. I think probably a lot of people doing like Good Friday shopping or something. But I witnessed something there that I was like, we as a society are not moving forward, and I don't understand why this continues to happen. But when I got there was a person who was arriving just as I was. Like, I was walking in at the same time, and he was on his phone taking a call on speakerphone and walking around in a public space talking so loud. And I was like, why do people still do this? In 2023, people are still taking calls on speakerphone in public, and I hate everything. I hate it all. There's no reason to, I've realized, and I think this is what makes me upset, is there is no reason to take a phone on speakerphone in public. There's no reason. One, where do we begin? First off, there's technology that makes this like much better, right? Like, if you need to take a call, sure. And I'm not saying speakerphone is bad, right? Because there could be instances to use it. Let's talk about those actually real fast. Times that you could use speakerphone and it'd be helpful. You're driving, great. Keep it hands-free driving, or whatever they call it. You know, hands-free phone call, not hands-free driving. That's bad. That's illegal. I mean, you know, you don't want to be on your phone while you're driving. It's not safe. So, speakerphone. That's great. But you know why that works? It's because you are also in like an enclosed area. You're in a private kind of zone. Vix brings up another point that I was going to say. If you're cooking, you can use speakerphone because your hands are dirty, you've got stuff, you need to answer a call, etc. Maybe you're in your private office and you need to answer a call, but you're swamped at work. And again, you're in a private office, you close the door, people can't hear you, etc. You can be on speakerphone, that's totally fine. That's expected. Places where you don't want to use speakerphone. Pretty much everywhere else and in any other situation. Because if you're out in public, one, there is technology that can help you, that will make the experience so much better. One, headphones. Then maybe you could say, maybe the excuse is, all right, well, my headphone jack is broken. Well, guess what? There's something called Bluetooth. Just get yourself a Bluetooth headset. You can still talk and whatever, but everyone else doesn't have to hear your conversation. And you probably don't even have to shout as loud. This guy was talking so loud because he's just holding out his phone, and it wasn't like super close to his face. It was like kind of out, and so he's talking so loudly, and he has to have the speakerphone up really loud because he's out in public. And so yeah, you get yourself some headphones. Get anything. Old headphones, Bluetooth headset, etc. iPhones even have yeah, exactly. So you buy their AirPods. You can also use other Bluetooth devices with iPhones. Or you can actually get, if you really don't want to buy a Bluetooth one, there is like a connector where you can then get something for like a wired in headset. I use that for when I'm in my car. But I'm pretty sure it's because we are, as a society, we are devolving, not yeah, exactly. Like I was saying, the progression of society is not happening as it should. But then I was thinking about it, and I was like, there is like neither, like the guy at the grocery store, neither person is having like an ideal situation in the call, right? Like the person on the other end is having to listen to like the ambient noise of the grocery store. They're having to listen to him shout into the phone. And even though like phones have some bit of noise canceling and stuff, but he's like, you know, as you're shuffling around doing stuff, putting things in your grocery cart, etc., it's like also pulling that noise. I have never been in a call where it's on speakerphone and I'm like, this is perfectly fine. Or I'm like, oh, I'm on speakerphone? Question mark? I didn't know. Because you can hear all this extra stuff. You're not having a good experience. You're not having a good phone call. And then let's just hypothetically say that everything aligns and the person on the other end of the phone call is getting excellent quality audio. The person who's using speakerphone is 100% not. They are still hearing everything else around them. They're having to still listen through the tiny speaker on the phone. There is no way this is a good experience for them as well. Just to play devil's advocate, but was this person older? I know before my dad got his hearing aids, he would only take calls on speakerphone. This guy was older than but not like, I wouldn't describe them as being like old. If that makes sense. But wouldn't heads like in-ear headsets then still be better? Using speakerphone means people can hear everything you're saying. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying is the problem. So regardless, everyone is having a bad time is what I'm saying. Everyone. Because now also you're pulling people around you into the conversation. I don't know. Now my dad has Bluetooth hearing aids. It's true. You see, that's a thing. That is a thing. I feel like even still having the audio go directly into your ear would help you. And if you're hard of hearing, having the audio go just straight into your ear versus out into the wild and then into your ears, I feel like that is still not the best situation. Especially out in public. Again, that's okay. And here's the thing. Let's say hypothetically, you're like, you know, I don't really like having things in my ears. I don't like having things over my ears. And so I would rather not use any kind of headset. I would prefer to use speakerphone. Well, you know what would help? Not using it in public. Go into your car or wait before you go inside and you do the call there. So that way you can hear things perfectly fine. You can give the person full attention. You can really listen to the conversation instead of having to walk around and disturb everyone around you, have a terrible conversation call. I know anytime somebody has called me and it's on speakerphone, I always feel very uncomfortable. Like there is, again, never a good experience on speakerphone. So all that to say, all that to say, we are having a bad time.
In the mysterious land of Toronto, Canada.
Gizmo. This game always asks for the scalpel. Dr. Edge. Dredge. Gizmo! Welcome in, how are you? Exactly, Adrian. Gizmo, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. I was just ranting about society, Gizmo. We live in a society. And that society, we truly live in a society. And this society does not know that Jen is having honestly though, I was having my Joker moment, to be honest. Honestly, I'd much rather people just never call me in the first place. Also totally fair. I prefer a text message over a call any day. Again, Gizmo, and I think Gizmo knows and agrees, I feel like, that using speakerphone in public is just one of the worst things a human can do. So all I'm saying is, no offense to anybody here who uses speakerphone in public, but change. Do better. But offense to you. No offense to people who use their speakerphones in public, but offense to you specifically. And only you. I'll be the bad guy. I was just that's what I was just ranting about, Gizmo. Is that, and also literally nobody's having a good time. Have you ever been on speakerphone and been like, this is an ideal quality for conversation, audio quality for conversation? No, nobody has. Somehow speakerphones have only gotten like a tiny bit better over decades that it has existed. It is, sure, sometimes they're like better noise canceling, but it's like totally dependent on the situation, where you're at, what it's listening for. Anyway, I was having a Joker moment yesterday because, strangely enough, the person that was walking into the grocery store who was on their phone, I ran into them a couple of times while I was getting my stuff. They were still talking on the phone. I could hear them over aisles. And then we were leaving at the exact same time as well. And they were still on their phone talking. And I was like, no, sir. This is 2023. We don't do this anymore. We have evolved past this. Phone calls are bad enough. Speakerphone calls are 1,000 times worse. Yeah. Bust out the Joker outfit. I went to the makeup aisle and I made little diamonds around my eyes and a frowny face. And yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I legitimately, I just don't understand. There's one, I don't enjoy talking on the phone. If I need to call someone, typically I don't enjoy that process. I hate even more so someone listening to that conversation at the same time. Like if I've had to do like a work call where like maybe the other person is on the other line, but we have maybe a few people around in person. I hate it. I hate this. I hate it all. But then to be out in public where like strangers can listen to you, no thank you. No thank you at all, sir. So I don't know. I'm just disappointed, really, is the thing. You know? I mean, society has its own problems, but this, it's kind of a step too far, I think. So I hope if anybody here does do this, I just want you to know that there is time to change. And you can. All it takes is buying headphones, using them, or just waiting to call until you're at a moment where you're in private. And so you're not calling somebody in the middle of the grocery store. That's really all it takes. It's really all I'm asking for. Exactly. By the way, I love this song. Anyway, friends, we're gonna be hopping into Dredge soon. Very shortly. I'm gonna start opening up the game. But I hope you guys are doing well. Sorry for my rant.
Yeah, baby.
I don't rant too often, but this felt important. Opons, welcome in. How are you? How are you, my friend? I wish people would use full-on hologram mode so I could see the conversation too. That's the next thing. That is certainly the next thing. That would then people would be like, do you have me on hologram mode? Am I on hologram right now? Like, you know, hologram mode would be real weird. On the toilet. It'd be really weird. Now thinking about it. Because, I mean, I guess it would have to be really small, right? Probably really small. Because I was thinking if it were like full size or it was just like your head or something, I was like, maybe in hologram mode, you could like just whisper to them. But the thing is that the sound is not going to come out of the hologram. It's coming out of the like speaker or whatever. So like let's say if you're on hologram mode and you can't hear somebody, you're going to have to still put the little like receiver thing up to your ear. Even though you can't see the hologram anymore. What's the point? I don't think hologram mode's going to be a thing. There's no way. Unless they can figure out some way to 3D FaceTime, maybe. I hope the next iPhone just has a 3DS slider. You know? Like, it's not really 3D. It's just like, it just adds some depth to it. Well, you're thinking too small. They'll be talking into your brain. That's a good point. I would be fine with that. I'd be fine with that because that solves the issue that I was ranting about earlier, which is that people can hear your calls in public and you're talking super loudly. I assume if they're talking to your brain, do you talk back through your brain? Or do you still talk out loud? How would that work? I don't know which I would prefer. I probably would prefer that. I feel like it's safer from a public standpoint, like in terms of like public safety, if you still have to say something out loud, because if the whatever it is can like read your mind and what you're thinking, we're gonna end up in like a Big Brother like situation, you know. So it's probably safer just to like keep it out. keep it out overall. Gosh, Elon Musk recently, over the past like couple of months, he like tried to apply for some kind of permission thing to start experimenting on humans on his like brain chip thing, and they denied him that, which is good, because literally like every monkey that that his company like tested on, they all died. And so it's probably good that he's like being denied this application. I don't know why he's like, you know what, all of them died, it's fine, let's just move on to humans now. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. What could possibly go wrong with AI telepathy? Oh no, Chat GPT talking into my brain. I was actually messing with Chat GPT the other day, and surprisingly, it was like very dumb. It was acting very dumb, and I couldn't figure out why. I even tried to reason with it, and it still was getting things wrong. I asked it to take 4 lines of lyrics, rewrite them, but keeping the same syllable count per line. And I rewrote that a few different times to make sure that it understood like what I was asking. So like, for example, if line 1 has 7 syllables, the rewrite needs to still have 7 syllables. But then what was interesting is I would say, rewrite these lines, here are your rules. Keep this rhymes, blah, blah, blah. But I was like, the most important rule is that the syllables are the same per line. And it said, yes, I understand. And then here's your rewrite. And it would give me more syllables per line, and I would say, like, this is not correct. And ChatGPT would be like, what's not correct? Or which rule do you think I'm not following? And I said the syllable one. And then it would be like, yes, in retrospect, I see that I have miscounted the syllables. Here's another rewrite. And then it would still be wrong. And so then I was like, do me a favor. I was talking to it like a human. I was like, do me a fave. Count the syllables per line. And when it did, it was correct. Like it would say this line has 7, this line has 9, and it was and that was accurate. And then I would say, count the syllables in the like result that you gave me. And then it was like very different. Like the line that it was supposed to have 7 syllables had like 13. And then another line had like 2 more than it was supposed to, etc. I was like, do you see the issue? And it was like, yes, I see that I am counting the syllables incorrectly. Blah, 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 blah. And so I would ask for rewrites and it would still get it wrong. And I tried it multiple times, trying to convince it and saying, hey, this is incorrect. It just never got it right. So I gave up. But anyway, so ChatGPT is just one of my students, pretty much. I was treating it like a child, essentially, trying to walk through like a logical, all right, this is the thing that's wrong. These are the rules that you need to follow, blah, blah, blah. But anyway. Maybe it'll get better one of these days. All right, let's go ahead. We are ready to swap into the game. Boop. Let's head over here. Also, let me fix this. This is how I deal with trying to get my students to edit their essays. Yeah. Anyway. Friends, we're playing Dredge. Fishing game, Eldritch Horror, Lovecraftian monsters. Very fun. Very relaxing also. I'm really enjoying it. We have unlocked a lot of stuff. We're in a new area currently. Where are we? What are we doing? We got this upgrade. We need more, just everything. Materials. Is this broken? No, that's fine. Does this repair all? For $30. What's broken? Is it the... Oh, is it the trawl net? The trawl net can be repaired. Yeah, why not? Let's repair it. What else are we missing? Wow! Look at this light. 3,000 lumens! Will that fit there? It will. Currently, our luminage is 2,800. Right now, we won't buy this. I don't think we need to. What else do we need? What else do we need to do? How many of those little... Hold on. Do we actually not need any more steel scrap things? We don't. Excellent. Let's put... I notice we have one of these. We have some stuff to sell. Okay. Fish market, we don't have any fish on us. Throw another pic in the Discord. If you figure out a way to get it to listen to you, let me know so I can try it on my students. I mean, I feel like I'll have more of a chance to get it to work. Ooh, oh, that's awesome. Look at the detail on that. That's so cool. Oh, by the way, the eggs look great, Sassy. I'm laughing at Kelt's response. It's great. Yeah, I'll let you know if I figure out a way. But let's see. Let's undock. Oh, nope, let's sleep. It's nighttime. We sleep now. We still need a bunch more research parts. One more and I'll get this rod. What is this? We should get that next, maybe? I don't know. Okay, we sleep. Tell us! Am I a friend or anemone? I dredge to find out. Talonus, how are you? How's your day going? What are you up to today? Alright, are you guys ready to go into here? What is that? My controller's vibrating. What is that? Is it gonna still follow me here? Does it leave the place? Oh no. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. It's just following me. Can I? Nope. They usually don't follow out this far. Oh, hey, got the thing. Oh. It just went underwater. The plan this whole Easter weekend is not to go anywhere. Well, we should play some No Man's Sky. We should play some No Man's Sky. You found Nessie? I did. I did find Nessie. Now, here's the deal. Is it gonna come out again? Oh, look, there it is. What do we think about? What do we think about, like, I was trying to see if it would swim through that middle thing. It does not. Can we, like, swim around it? Do you think, like, how fast do you think we can go? I hate this, like, dirty water. Oh, my sanity meter is going down. It's certainly, or it's... Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay. Well, that was, we got lucky right there. Hold on. What book did I get? 15% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with fishing. No, that's what we've had. What did... Oh, was this it? Is this what we finished? Engines provide 5% more speed than listed? Or has that been around? Sustainable fishing we've had. I feel like that's new. Wait, you're dredging in the Brisbane River? It seems like that. I'm probably just going to restart No Man's Sky as it is not that far in. I have no idea what I'm doing. I would start a new save file as well. So don't start without me. Is what I'm saying. Okay, do we just rush it? It's already like almost the afternoon or at night. So let's sell some fish. I tried. I knew that I needed to say it right. Let's just find some fish, catch it, sell it, and then... Is this another entrance in? Maybe we go through another entrance. Ooh, we don't... Oh. This mini game is gonna be tough. We did get this. Ooh, an entwined mullet. Twisting, twitching tendrils sprout from the gill plates of this little fish. They heave in unison, moving the fish against its will. Ugh. That's terrifying. It's just like an awful thought. The fish are getting creepier every day. Yeah, they are. Okay, let's sell this stuff.
Oh.
Also, we have... I should drop a crab pot. Hold on. Few. So plenty. There we go. This is docked for the night. I mean, okay, we're gonna go in. We'll take the other entrance. Let's see if we can figure out Because currently we don't know of a way to stop it from following us. At least we have that like banish thing. We don't have fishing stuff for this. Oh, I do feel a vibration. Oh, there it is. Like, I wonder if it's better to have it follow me. Look at that thing. That's terrifying. Maybe it's better to have it follow me. So I know where it is? Entwined mullet. Is that a fresh cut that kids are getting these days? I think so. All right, here we go. No fear. Okay, friends, no fear. What is this? It doesn't seem like I can interact with it right now. Oh. Okay, my controller is vibrating. Also, I hate the noises. I don't see anything though, so we're just gonna go in. It do be vibrating. Wait, am I out of explosives? I am. Okay, about to buy some. Oh. What do we have here? 100% fear, especially since we don't know where it is right now. Yeah, I know. A large man is watching you. He has no arm. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving. This is me, by the way. Idly carving. No, I mean, I feel like this is the vibe I give off sometimes. Idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. I think this guy looks cool. Airman, stranger. From that look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. I've been trying to get rid of them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys call them mind suckers. On account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron. What happened to them? A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this giant tree, but it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends of the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you any different to the rest? I can help. I'd figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll then use that to bombard the beast. Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. How will you honor your squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough. I found a dog tag, but I've only got tags from the ones you must understand, I never found all of their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I found one. I have a number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful. Here, take one in good faith. I'll give you more for each tag you bring me. Yes. Okay, dope. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? No. Anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed by the silt. Tell me about the mind suckers. Devilish creatures through and through. They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. The first time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloodied scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, so move carefully. Okay. Does that mean I can stay still? You don't fear the creature, you fear the unknown. Exactly. It could just want to pat. Also true. We saw some downed planes. Yesterday we did. They were already smashed. So, can I access my storage? I can. Dog tags. Got you a dog tag, my friend. I thank you. I'll hang them on the tree. Here's promised. We got a second thing. Let's spend those. So we can unlock this. The versatile rod is now in stores. And now... This does coastal, shallow, and oceanic. Takes up a lot of room. This one does coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. We're in the mangrove now. This one does abyssal, haddle, and oceanic. Or... what else would I put this in? I really want better engines. But... BRB? Alright. Taloni. This is fishing speed 132%. But, do we have anything that can do Haddle? No. Oh, this. Yes, we can. Oh, I see. So if you have this and this, it... No, never mind. I take it back. Because this does coastal, shallow, oceanic. This does abyssal, haddle, oceanic. If you had this and this, it would cover everything. I guess let's go for... But this goes so fast. Let's go with this. Or the engine. Do we go rod or engine? Do we go... Chat, what do you think? Rod or engine? I like to go fast, but... but it might be important to have this. That might be better, like, setup. I could do these, but... that doesn't seem... Speed or what? Or a rod? A winch, technically. I was gonna say rod. I think we do... Well, I would assume we do this one. I think we crush this one first. Instead of spending it on that one. If we do rods. Otherwise, we can go pretty fast. We could go pretty fast. Or so it helps you fish. This does, yes. I would be able to fish... I could have a different setup, so that way I have, like, pretty much all of the different types of fishing covered. But speed could help you escape Nessie, also true. I'll probably upgrade these last. I mean, this is kind of nice, but... Rod is probably the best way to go. How fast are we right now? Our total speed is 86 knots. We can get to if I have, I mean, granted, it's gonna still take us a while to like unlock everything, but if I had this, we could be over 90 something. Maybe, I guess rods are the best way to go. Because we're not going that much faster. We're going already pretty fast, but let's start with this, I think. Yeah, I guess we go with this. That does... Yeah, let's go ahead and put a point there. We still need 2 more points. Okay, so we need dog tags, and we're searching the ships for mortar pieces. Okay. All right. Let's It's trying not to hit any of the stuff, but I... Okay. We also need to buy... We also need to buy... a bomb. There's some fish to our... Uh-oh. I heard, or my controller vibrated, and I thought I heard a noise. So I got scared. Okay, let's sell all the fish. What did we need? Ah, this is what I was gonna look into. So this is 545 and would take up, if we put uninstall, where's my storage? Let's uninstall everything here, so clean slate. I think we put this here. And this? Oops. Can we fit this here? Do we even need that there? Hold on. This is coastal, shallow, mangrove, volcanic. This is coastal and shallow. We actually might not need that. But, and then the other thing is this. We do that. What are we missing? Oceanic. We cannot do oceanic. And I don't think we have... Just have that. It's too large. We can put the sign of ruin. Coastal, 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 shallow. We have stuff to sell. Let me move a couple things around real fast. We should probably sell some of these rods also. Like, we have 2 basic fishing poles. Why? Let's sell one. Let's adjust all of this. All right, organize. So I can fit. I have 3 more slots for rods. And none of this is necessarily going to be useful for us except for this, I think. Oops. So, let's do this. That's fine. All right. So we can do Abyssal Haddle and Coastal, Mangrove, Shallow, and Volcanic. I think the main thing we're missing is Oceanic. All right, we sleep. Huh. Map. Oh, he marked the spots. Excellent. All right. Also, my lights are off. There we go. Now, he said something about movement. Are these mangrove? They are. Sergeant Fish. About that bubbling sound. Wow, so many. Do we have this? This is shallow. We might have this. Let's keep going. Coastal. Okay, we've picked these up before. A little nervous. Can I inspect? Yes. The fuselage of an old fighter plane sits amidst a mass of broken wings and wheels. Try to get inside the fuselage. Ooh, dog tags. And another boot. We've gotten quite a few fancy boots. Okay, but no part. I'm gonna position myself to flee. you're in trouble. Probably. It do be nighttime. We're just not gonna worry about that guy. Fish, we sell. Now, let's add these. Looks like we're gonna need those metal things, metal scraps. Let's put. What are we gonna do after? Let's do cargo spaces. Oh, we already have all the wood there. Right, it shows me that. Light space or engine space? Let's do engine space. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of metal scraps. I can store that, store that. We'll take that to him tomorrow. I'm gonna also check the crab pot real fast. Should just be right here. Wow! Giant mud crab and a horseshoe crab. We have not seen either of those before.
Oh.
Sell those. Now we sleep. Okay, we're gonna go blow up that thing, and we'll also give him a dog tag. So hold on, if I just don't move. Am I fine if I just... What is... Oh, those are mushrooms? Okay. So, okay, if we go slowly, it seems like we'll be fine. I'm waiting for tentacles to grab you, I know. There's gonna be, like, a crazy jump scare or something. All the it is unnerving. I felt the vibration. We're looking around, waiting to see. Oh, I felt it again. Pile loose debris. Can be cleared. Use explosives! Debris crumbles away. I feel like that would immediately attract the beast. Does not seem to be. Find your happy place. Find your happy place. Tattered receipt, Goldsmith and Son, number 27, Little Marrow. Received the sum of $50.00 in exchange for 1 silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Additional notes, received a further $3 for custom engraving on reverse of mounting. Customer to return tomorrow for collection. Engraving is to be as follows: for J, my shining star. Okay, we turn around. Gotta give him the dog tags. I think we're fine now. Ayo. You like these? I think. Okay. And that's it. Now, more research. We still have plenty of time. So, let's keep swimming through, I guess. I guess let's go. I'm facing that direction. So we just see if there's anything over here. Oh, there's a shrine. Okay. Gar. Whoa, Clothin Gar. Crooked talons hang from its fins. Periodically they shudder and come together, grasping like a hand. Ugh. Thank you. Let's do this. So far, what's your favorite part of this game? The fishing is honestly very fun. Like, almost every fish has its own unique, like, fishing game. It repeats occasionally, but for the most part, it's like, I hope they would get that right. Yeah, it's different from, like, anything even like Stardew Valley or, like, other games with fishing. It's, like, really fun. That's the, like, it's usually like a timing mini game, but it's like, instead of like, oh, you're just trying to catch the fish, or you need to keep the bar at a certain space. It's like you have to dodge things as it's going. It's very fun. But the environments and stuff are also really cool. But I would say the like fishing mechanic is great. Let's see. A crooked boulder with a small, simple platform at its base, the twisted shape of a deformed fish, is barely recognizable, carved into the rock face. It does not look like the gar that I have. Twisted shape of a deformed fish. I don't see gar. I feel like it's going to be something else we do not have currently. So we'll come back. Map. It does have that nice art style, which translates to the smooth gameplay. Is it still cel-shaded? Yeah, I would say it looks pretty cel-shaded to me. I think it looks... the visuals and stuff have been... have fit, I would say. Okay, slowly. Are we near? No. Okay. We'll exit and we'll go around. I wonder if we can find a deformed fish. Uh-oh. My controller vibrated a lot just now. What does this look like? A blistered tarpon. Scales given way to bubbling flesh, a surface dweller singled out and cleansed by the sun. Oops. That's all I meant to do. Yeah, I would not say this is a deformed fish. Don't think they really can call this cel-shaded anymore. It's quite a common setting for... Yeah, it's kind of... That's why I was like, I mean, I guess it's like sort of a minimalistic, flat color kind of design, which maybe some people would be like, you're describing... you're describing, cel-shaded. But I don't know. Okay, we have been this way. That plane that we're passing is the one that I got the dog tags from. So let's swim back. And carry on the next day. This is what we just got. Tarpon? Find Unity Engine games run well with it. Overall, like, I haven't had... I think the game has crashed once. But besides that, it's been, like, very smooth. And, again, the gameplay has just been, like, super fun. Like, the fishing mini-games. Like, they haven't gotten boring to me at all. Do we have anything else? Storage? We need to go sell these boots and stuff. We didn't collect any material while we were out. I don't think I need to buy anything right now. Need to find whatever fish it's talking about. But okay, let's sleep. So at night, things are the most weird. Though there are some night fish, some night-only fish, but I'm trying to play it safe. It's okay. We'll go in. We'll go to the right this time. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I 100% felt vibration. No major plans. Mostly just be here. Someone contacted me about a a potential like extra job that I could do. So I need to respond to them about that. I'd be editing a podcast, which I could do. But I need to contact them about that. Need to figure out also how much I would charge for that. I honestly don't know. I've like done some stuff like that before, but it's usually been like included in whatever I was doing sort of already. Like it was included in my salary or whatever, so I need to figure out how much I would charge for something like that specifically. But question marks. Does it just mean like they don't know when this was written? It feels like years since I was it feels like years since I have been born. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudges follows. I have written him another letter. This will be the last. We have gotten 9 of 12. So anyway, I need to do that. Got some projects also that I'm still working on. Some commissions. But no, like, no real big plans. Okay. This looks like tarpon or whatever it is. Where am I? Okay. There is a... That's... There's a plane somewhere that I saw. Plan to get a heap of gaming in? Whenever you're down to play some No Man's Sky. This isn't the... No, it's not the entrance. Oh. Let me know. If you want to play some. I do need some more materials. I finally finished Elden Ring 18 months later. Nice. Congrats. That's no easy feat. Oh, one thing that I forgot to mention about... What is that? One thing I forgot to mention about No Man's Sky to everyone... Oops. Was that I finally witnessed something in the game that I have not experienced yet, and I've been playing for like 300 hours. It was very cool though. Okay, we have that. What are I wonder if maybe we put the maybe we'll put the explosives or whatever in there when it's ready. The mortars. Kind of makes sense. It's a lot of hours, yeah. At least in this save, I think I've hit 300-ish hours. And there are still things that I have not seen before. And I was like, what is happening? Like, what's happening right now? And then I was like, oh, this is it's been in the game. I just haven't experienced it yet. It's pretty cool. I think it's on the other side of... You're addicted. I put the game down for long stretches of time, but I do get into moods where I'm like, I just want to play No Man's Sky all the time. Like right now, I've been like, I must find ships. Those are fish. Oh, wait. Go this way. There it is over there. Looks like there should be a plane on the other side of this little island. Get lost in a galaxy. It's just so much fun. And I've been also doing a lot of like base building too. And it's cool just to see what people come up with. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. Oh, this looks like a mortar thing, maybe? Mortar barrel. Excellent. Can I... Okay, we need a lot of these. We have to... I cannot... I was gonna see if I could inspect it. Let's get out of here. Zoom. This is probably broken. Let's repair it. I do love it. That game has come a long way since launch. If only they fix the inventory. They have fixed a bunch of the inventory. I don't know if you saw... What is your issue with it? Is it just that it's limited? They changed the way how some of the backpack system and cargo stuff work in one of the past updates, but... okay, sell all this fish. And by all of it, I mean the one crab. We repair the crab thing. We put stuff here. Ooh. Okay, that's good. We'll go ahead and get that upgrade. We need 3 cloth, 2 metal pieces for the next thing. Tap! Welcome in, how are you? Very limited, especially at the beginning. Makes it very frustrating at first when it should be fun. That's fair. That's fair. I guess that's like the survival element of it, but eventually you get so many like slots that you won't even know what to do with, but how goes it here? Going pretty good. We figured out how to navigate this area. We actually, I don't know if we saw the monster yesterday. I don't think we did. Today we saw what the monster in this area looks like, and we have figured out how to, like, stay a little safe, I guess. But besides that, things are going good. There are a few new people here that haven't seen this thing. I showed this off earlier. But we have a new feature on the stream, which is to combat any of those times where I've been like, oh, I have a video to show you guys, and it takes me 5 minutes to set it up. Secret! Welcome in, how are you? So instead of like me just dragging a video into the scene and then me like fumbling where I'm like, I can't, well, I gotta move over here, gotta resize this, we now have this. I was showing them this trailer earlier, so it's just gonna automatically play. But we have now like a neat little desktop. We have a desktop for things. I want to add, this is like beta version, but I at least wanted something up. But we're gonna have a thing. I want to have, so if you guys see on the bottom left, I called this OS Jet. And I would like to have like a splash screen operating system start, like when it first transitions it. You should make it Mac UI. I was kind of thinking about something like that, but I feel like the like vaporwave retro vibes that I was going for is always like Windows, and so I kind of thought it would be fun to do like to kind of keep it like that. But I can also do this. Bye. And then they all come back, and it makes me happy. But anyway, I think I'll have to. I want to have like a thing, and I will say I do want, like, you know how Macs have like a sound. It's like the bwom. I want something like that plays whenever it like transitions to it, but I don't know what it'll look like or what the sound will be like or whatever. I thought it'd be fun if I could synthwave sound. I was actually thinking it'd be cool if I could figure out some way to get like a MIDI version of like the fist bump song. So it's just like little deets and doots, but it's like the general theme of that would be kind of fun. But that sounds like a lot of work, or like it'd be expensive to get someone to do that. So anyway, we can head back to the game. But this is not where the game is. Secret, how are you? What have you been up to? Tab, how are you? Any fun weekend plans or anything? We're just spoopy fishing right now, trying to help the pilot. We found a pilot. All of his friends have been unalived, and we're trying to help him maybe defeat this monster. Okay, so we have found. Oh, I should take the mortar to him. Also, I should store these. Hold on. Right? Wait. Some of these things need lumber, yes? Yes. We'll put this here. And then this one here. And throw that in storage. We'll drop this crab thing. I could. I wonder if there's like a online application for like just like a quick MIDI. I'm afraid if I tried to go to like Fiverr or something, I would just get scammed out of so much. But might be getting together with the family for Easter rather than that. I'm just gonna be real lazy. I feel that, and I applaud that. Okay, so there's the monster. You can see it ahead. It's kind of moving a little bit. We learned that if we do not move, it goes away. I have the audio file for it. Secret, I've been sending you Lego pics. I love that. Send it to me and I'll have it play. I will send it over to you. If you feel like it. Yeah. I'll send it after stream because I'm not. I'll have to find it, but I think I know where it is. think it's in a external. I've been messing around with GarageBand on the Mac for something, and I told Runner, I was like, I feel like you. I got some audio software the other day, and I've been practicing. Ooh, what have you been doing with the audio software? Oh, by the way, friends, Tap and I earlier we were talking about there was a new Star Wars movie announced that I am kind of shocked, honestly. But it is a continuation of Rey's story, which I find shocking. I honestly thought they would have just moved on from that, but apparently it's going to take like 10, 15 years later. But I thought we were done. But we're not. I made the tunes you might have... Oh, wait, you did? I didn't know that. That's awesome. I didn't know you made those. Wait, what? Yeah, they announced that there's going to be more Rey movies. She's going to be the head of, like, a Jedi school, a Jedi academy. I'm expecting X-Men. Somehow Star Wars return. Exactly. Yeah, so they announced it. They don't have a name or a date, I don't think, but more Rey movies. The Force Awakens again, for reals. The reawakening. I really hope, since she's starting like a Jedi school, I hope it's called like, instead of The Last Jedi, I hope it's like The First Jedis. Or whatever. Tap actually had an excellent pitch for a movie, though. I suggested my pitch was Bring It On, but just reskinned as a Jedi movie. So like, it turns out that there are multiple Jedi schools, and one of the main Jedi school has been stealing tricks from another Jedi school. And there's like a competition, and you know, it's a lot of back and forth. I said that Grogu would be played by Jenna Ortega. Is that her name, or is it Jenny Ortega? I can't remember. But it would just be Bring It On, but Jenna. Okay, yeah. It would be Bring It On, but in the Star Wars canon. The Force overslept. I heard that Princess Leia comes back again in ghost form and takes Rey under her ghost wing to mentor. Love it. I'm very curious. I don't know. I am very curious overall. The school's headmaster is Luke, but he's just too old now and rambles on about the time he was a Jedi in training. I honestly am thinking it's going to be very X-Men-y. And I already predicted, I was telling Tap, I said, I bet one of the characters in the school will be somehow related to a villain from the X-Men canon, the Star Wars canon, and that'll be like their shtick, like that they have to redeem themselves, sort of. Like, people probably don't trust them because they're like, that's I don't know who. It'd be like, that's I'm trying to think of a bad guy who would have a child. I don't think Palpatine would. It's gonna be like, who was the guy with the double bladed thing? What's his name? You know who I'm thinking of? Darth Maul. Yeah, maybe Darth Maul had a child, and it's gonna be like, this is Darth Maul's kid or niece, and but everyone's like, oh, it's Darth Maul's niece, and they all know, and then it's like they have to be like, no, I'm not defined by my family, and that's gonna be their whole thing. That's gonna be like their whole shtick. Just watch, it's gonna happen. Will she teach the kids how to force time her bad guy boyfriend? We also joke that somehow Kylo Ren would reappear. I actually imagine that a lot of the characters from the previous movies will at some point cameo. Even if they're not main characters, they'll be rescued by Oscar Isaac and other people. Somehow Jar Jar is a Sith. I hope that's actually I hope that's the starting scroll of the movie. Somehow Jar Jar is a Sith. Of course Maul had a child. Look at him. Somehow it's canon Jar Jar was the second Sith Lord. Oh boy. Let's see. You found one component, but it's still missing a piece. Nearly there. Keep looking. Okay. Why are you wanting the dog tag skin? Dude, how many are there? That's what I want to know. Okay. It's not actual facts. I've heard the theory that he's a Sith. But I've got a bad feeling about this movie. We'll see. I mean, it could be okay. It was funny because Tap and I were just talking about the other day how if they made another Star Wars movie, because it seems like they've been avoiding movies for a bit. They've sort of been prioritizing, what? Yeah. They've sort of been prioritizing the shows. I was saying... Okay, wait, hold on. I wish I could zoom in on this map. That is a... So that middle X, that's the campsite that I'm right next to? I think. We were both saying that the next Star Wars movie, it'd be nice if it was like just completely separate from everything. And like that it didn't have Skywalkers or, you know, Vaders or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. But it just didn't have like any of the main peeps. I honestly don't know what fish that shrine is looking for. We'll keep looking. But we'll take these just in case. Ooh, a trophy. Heyo. Okay. And now it's like, and now we're doing a Ray again. I was like, what? Show us a newcomer of the galaxy. Yeah, or new corner of the galaxy. Same, either, honestly. But yeah, I just want something else. I want it to be not Empire related, but I feel like it's still going to be now. Tarpon. Anything else? More pumped about the Acolyte, something about the Sith hundreds of years before Star Wars. I could see that being cool. Okay, there's a plane somewhere in this direction. I saw that they released an Ahsoka trailer. But I have not watched it yet. Oh, there it is. So I'm a hypocrite. That's fair. It's totally fine. Also, gosh, it scared me. So much hype for the Star Wars song. I'm like carefully trying to get through this swamp, Talinus. Don't scare me like that. Friends, if you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah-bam. That was a fright. I was very frightened by that. Me slowly. I was like, I feel like this is where they're gonna it's gonna pop up and scare me. Unbelievable. But thank you, Talonus, for that fist bump. Unbelievable. Okay. Need more of these. Okay. Heyo. Mortar frame. Uh-oh. 'Tis the evening. Look at Jet trying to get his heart rate back down. Gosh. It's terrifying. Okay, if we go to the left and out, I feel like it's safer. I want to get out of this area. So that... Oh, there's more of that stone, but we can't... We don't know what to do with that. Left here? Yes. Uh-oh. Should we go left? Should I go forward? It was just there. I feel like we should go forward. Oh, a plane. It's 7:13. It's getting real late. But we need those dog tags. Oh my gosh, that scared me. The roots ahead of me, I thought were like legs. But they're just roots. No, you're scared. Okay. What's this? Some dredge. Okay, we'll come back here at some point. We gotta get out of here. I wonder if I had... Oh. That definitely looks explodable. Where am I? Okay. We'll have to come back this way. I saw Sony apparently has released a patent for a new controller that changes temperature based on video game things, which I think is interesting. That was weird. Very curious. Seems like a gimmick. Seems very gimmicky to me. That's all the fish. Give that to storage. Need these here. So All we'll need is 3 cloth. That's not bad. Engine spaces, light space. Let's do engine space. Now. Ooh. We can now buy the Fathomless Winch. We can now do... So this does... I think with this combo, we can now do everything. There are 7 different types. We apparently can do that now already. But maybe this would be faster. We are literally unstoppable. How much is this? 681. This does what? Abyssal Paddle. So this would replace that. Okay. Here what we do. Here what we do. Throw that in storage. We move this. Let's move that out of the way. This guy... Aha. Okay, hold on. Take that back. This goes over here. Now, this goes... Oops. There we go. This goes here. What does that say? Have a combined fishing speed of 200%. Okay. And now we actually do have room for this guy. Even though we're not really like coastal right now, but we'll eventually get upgrades. We can also have a trawl net. So we can have it all. We can have it all. So we can have a trawl net, which is just catching things as we swim. Have that. We have this. This is just an extra thing that helps us catch things faster. And we have this, which I still am not 100% what this does. But it was a DLC thing, so, or like a bonus thing, so I feel like we have to have it. Why would they give it to us otherwise? We have a mortar frame and dog tags that we need to give. Where is our storage? That's my storage. Anything else we can put in here? No. Okay. Maluna! This title is very misleading for Dredge. How many times has your boat my boat shadow? 0. But I have just been scared in general. Of course I get 4 ads right now. Oh no, I don't know if you can hear me or not. But if you can hear me, let me know. At least you should be able to choose an ad break or something. Like when you personally have an ad break. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know how that would work, but that's not a terrible idea. Okay, so we have all of that. So what would be the point of this? Would just be that it's faster? Because we'd be missing shallow? No. It doubles up on... Oh, we'd be missing mangrove and volcanic. So I guess you would... Maybe you're just not in those areas. This would be the better idea. Welcome back, Maluna. I said my boat shadow has not scared me. I don't think at all, but I have had just a few random scares. Honestly, the boat shadow wait, really? Interesting. I have never at any point considered that it was spoopy. But that's interesting to me. Let me go get this crab thing. In the beach area, your shadow is very apparent, and when you're fishing, it's like, OMG, what is that? Is that where the, like, Kraken thing is? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think I ever felt... I haven't... I feel like I don't like this area because I don't like that I can't see in the water. That makes me more nervy. What am I trying? That definitely makes me more nervy. But are you enjoying the game? I love this. I've been super, super enjoying this. Not as badly as Nessie or the Kraken, but it has startled me before I realized it was just a bowed shadow. Interesting. What did I want to see? The map. Show me the map. Okay. I want to go up top before we continue moving stuff along. Yeah, I know the beach area felt the safest for sure, but it just scared me every time. I don't know. That's fair. It's a scary game. There be a... This isn't... crab, right? Yeah, that's nothing. Have we been here? This is a crab. This is a crab, right? Yeah. We have been here. I just forgot. See ya. Oh, also, hold on. There we go. We trolling. Luckily, it's not as scary once you got your speedy pants on. I was too fast for danger. That's part of the reason why I've been prioritizing speed in some of my upgrades. Oh, I will say the thing that has honestly scared me the most are like the real animals, like dolphins or whales that just appear out of nowhere. Every time I've been like, what is that? And then I'm like, oh, it's just a whale. Campsite? Have we been here? We may have been here. This is, yeah. It's like, we found a whole bunch of symbols. Actually, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep. Take that. Take that, evening. I hope so. I don't know. There was a tentacle creature that we saw. It is still alive, though. Uh-oh. We'll give it a second. No, I have not been to Devil's Spine yet. So, I went to the Marrow first, then Gale Cliffs, then Stellar Basin. Now I'm in Twisted Strand. I have not been to the Devil's Spine. Wait, what is that middle X? Is that... Oh, that must be the lady who's like... Yeah, she's like, can you drop off some stuff there? JP with the strats. I didn't know you could just sit there and wait them to dip. The plane guy mentioned it, or he said something vague. He was like, we learned that if we stayed still, it like didn't come after us. So I've just been, that's why you will see me slowly moving through this so that I can stop at a moment's notice. I just zoomed. Well, you see, that's what I was like, this, I called it yesterday. I said, they're totally gonna have something chase you. So that way, like, because in this area it's so, like, windy. That's where they're gonna get you. So I was like, I've just been taking my time. Oh, you know what I wanted to see? here in the mangrove. Whoa, look at that aberration. It said the shrine wanted... Does it show it up here? No. The shrine wanted... Oh, how did it describe the type of fish? It was like... I wonder if it's one of the aberrations that it wants. I'm going to test my No Man's Sky VR settings. I'll be lurking. Telling us we should play later. Oh, God. I shouldn't do this and read. I want to ask something, but I don't know if it'd be considered a spoiler or not. I saw it in my boyfriend's playthrough, but I never saw it in my game. Sounds dangerous. Sounds dangy to me. It sounds dangy. I don't want to be spoiled. No spoilies. Or you can ask in the spoiler void in our Discord and see if because I feel like Sassy has been here for and watched a lot of it. Emmers might know if we've seen it, and that way, in case we haven't. That altar was like over here. Yeah, we tried out that. Yeah. I saw some people in the Discord say this, and I think it's actually very smart. As an aside for people who might play this game, they were saying because there is no on the map, you can't just ping like, or you can't place a marker on the map. That has probably been one of the things I've seen people request the most. But some people, what they'll do, he see me. One of the things people do is they will drop crab pots in certain areas that they want to come back to. And I think that is brilliant. I should probably be doing that. It's called the, if you do, here's a quick link to it. That link will take you directly into the, I think it's called Backseat Spoiler Chat or something like that. Something to that effect. Where is that? Oh! What? Where am I? Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Sounds spooky though. We're not gonna go in there yet. Gross fish that we caught before. Oh man. I can't really. Ew, almost at the side of the mountain. Uh-oh. We're just not gonna worry about that. There were a whole bunch of eyes looking at us. Okay. Let's, We need cloth. We don't have any cloth. We can put these in here. And do we need lumber? We do. And these are the last lumbers we really need. For us, anyways. I sold the stuff in the nets. Good, good. Let's repair the net. That's not where it is. Okay. And can I... Sassy asked my question. Answered your question. Was it something we'd seen before? So we might as well pick this up. Get repaired. Now, neither of these. Okay, let's actually buy these. We're gonna use these as thingamajigs, you know. So one. Nope, wrong thing. We will leave one here. This is what I want to do. I need to find where... Where's that shrine? I think it was on the outside somewhere. Or was it on the inside? It may have been on the inside. Okay, let's go this way. Hello? Uh-oh. We need a bomb. Ooh, what is that? We need a bomb. Let's come back. Meow. Bomb. Give me bomb. Okay. Back we go. I wonder how fast we, or like how much time we have to, I wonder how much time we have to slow down. Okay, what is this? Mangrove and dredge. Okay. Look at this Goliath tigerfish. Is this? Hold on. It's one of the ones that we need to get to, the lake. Emerald ring. Guess we'll go turn this in. I've answered the question. Was it something that we had seen before or no? No. Okay, good. I'm glad that I did not know. Hey, I have a thing for you. What did you want to know? I found a Goliath fish. Wait, did I find a gulper eel? Wow. Okay. Oh, and I don't even need to give it to her. I can just tell her that I found it? Excellent. Okay. That's even better. I thought we had to, like, I was gonna have to recatch something, but no. All right, let's. Wow, it sells for 255. And we got a bunch of upgrades. So, gosh, what do we want? I say, hold on. What is the deal? What's the deal with crab pots? Effective at catching more creatures. It'll last longer. A more space-efficient design allows this pot to hold more. I have 4 currently. 4? You're gonna give me that many at once? I mean, I honestly don't know the benefit of this. It seems faster, but I don't know if that's really worth it. Because it takes up the same amount of space, but I would be missing the special things. Mangrove and volcanic. So I say we go for something else. What is this? Volcanic and coastal, mangrove and shallow. Coastal oceanic. And now I'm terrified even more. Oh, good. How far into this run are you? I feel like we've done quite a lot. Yeah, I feel like we've done quite a lot. You've gone to the main, 4 out of the 5 main areas. Probably. I don't know what that... I don't know if I'll catch every fish, but maybe. It depends. I'm really enjoying this game. I love it. We're actually doing a bonus stream tomorrow to even play more. So, perhaps. Now... Typically, when I play a game like this, I end up buying generally the more expensive things first. But... let's go ahead and... should I buy first? I do love speed. But I feel like now that we're actually using trawl nets, I'm like, they're not so bad. Only thing is this takes up more space. Let's do... Gosh. This is 5. This one's also 5. Gosh, I want to go fast. Salsasaurus, welcome in! How are you? How's your day going? Do I want to go faster? Do I want some of the more expensive rods? Haven't been able to make it if I've ever. Oh, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. How are you doing? We have the. I have the need for speed. I gotta go fast. It's not even that much faster, but does that matter? It's still faster. How are you? Just chiseled ice out of my freezer for the past 40 minutes or so. What? What? Did it just over freeze or something? What's going on? Gosh. Okay. Oh, wow. Dang. To the point it wasn't shutting? Oh no, that is bad. Okay, you guys are gonna help me decide. You can spend points on it if you would like. But what buy? Speed. Better rods or there you go. You have 2 minutes, so vote fast. Gosh, that sounds intense. How did it just, is it just the like freezers bugging out, or is it something that you just have to do every once in a while? That does not sound fun. Did you have to work today? Do you have any plans this weekend? Goodness. That does not sound fun. Why not use a hair dryer? That's a good question. Good question. So you guys have to decide whether we get to go fast or whether I get this set of rods, which lets me fish more, but takes up, well, I guess takes up about the same amount of space, but it doesn't let me do everything, or a better trawl net. Or a different type of trawl net, rather, I guess. You guys get to decide. I don't know what to spend my points on. But what have you been playing? Are you still playing Mario Sunshine? I think that was the last time. No, that was not the last time we've been in there. So it was ever so slightly open, so it overfroze. Dang. That's crazy. That's crazy. So it's now like you have successfully chiseled all of the things. Speed. Okay, we're going for speed. Awesome. I have to use those door clips on the second fridge because the doors are janky. They're like child-proof clips or something. No, I beat Sunshine and just finished RE4 Remake. That's awesome. How did you enjoy it? I've heard very good things about the remake. Have you been? Doing pretty good. We've been playing a lot of Dredge, played a little bit of Curse of the Sea Rats, which is a new Metroidvania that came out. We did Professor Layton. I think that covered all that we did this week. But I've been good. Just mostly working. And that's about it, really. But okay, let's buy. We don't have enough. We will have enough soon. Because I'm going to give the guy some dog tags. And then he's going to give me another part. It is 4 p.m. Let's rest. Trying to think if there's anything else. I've been playing some No Man's Sky off stream. I love No Man's Sky. And there is a really cool update. There, is that it? No. I think those are mushrooms. Oh. There it is. There was an update this past week, and I love it. And so I've been ship hunting for some new ships that have released. They're very cool. I didn't care to use the nets or crab pots most of the game, which was kind of a mistake because I had to go back and catch all those fish. Oh, no. I don't know if you heard me say, a lot of people have been using... wait, how did you get some of those for... Didn't you need to use trawl nets for, like, the tentacle guy? Didn't they just add capital ship battles? So, sort of. You can now, like, blow up the Sentinel cruiser ship, or whatever those are called, capital ship, which before you could not. And so now it's actually, like, it's kind of dope to just destroy them. But, they added Sentinel ships that you can find. And the way you get them is different than how you get just normal ships. And so, like, you have to... There's, like, corrupted Sentinels. And so there are planets that have these new corrupted Sentinels. They have these, like, crystals that I forget what they're called, but they're these bright purple crystals. They added a couple of different types of Sentinels, and it's made combat a lot harder, which is good, I think. One of the Sentinels, well, actually, 2 of the Sentinels can, like, go invisible while you're fighting them. And so it's like, you have to, like, hope that you're either still shooting at them or they'll, like, pop out onto another side. They also, now some of those Sentinels have, like, flamethrowers equipped. It's, like, kind of crazy. I've actually died in combat, which has not happened in a very long time. But the new ships are so cool. Also, they can, like, hover, which makes them really good for, like, mining things while in the air, like while in your ship. It's dope. It's dope. Oh, the fish to turn in for a quest. I think I just equipped it and then... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you had to get, like, a jellyfish. I think that's how we got that one. I was like, how do we get this one jellyfish that she needs? But I had not used trawlers before that point, I think. But now I like them. Hey, I found a dog tag for you. I wish you would tell me how many there are. I thank you. I'll hang them on the tree. Yeah, but how many are there? Ish, you know. Oh, that's all of them that I can remember anyways. I can't picture their faces too clearly anymore. I feel sorry for this guy. But I also want to be this guy. I found the parts for of the mortar. That's the lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions. I did. In the lagoons around here, I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see, I can fire on them with our new mortar. And that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations of the traps on your map. Got it? How are you liking this? I am loving this. It is super, super fun. The fishing mechanic of the game is really interesting, and I think probably one of the best like fishing mechanics in a game, where it actually changes for most of the fish, but it's like, I don't know, it's just more fun. Essentially, you like have to dodge certain things. It's like two wheels sort of spinning, and you have to like dodge the blocks, or you have to like time it right, or like it's one of those types of things where there's like maybe a meter and there's like an area in green, and you have to like hit the button at the right time, versus like, I don't know, other fishing games I feel like I either get very bored of it or whatever, but these have been very fun. But I also like the atmosphere. I do get scared very easily, but I can handle like environmental horror, if that makes sense. Like where it's like the feeling that you get is really scary versus like too many jump scares. This one has had a couple, but it's like, it's not, I feel like I play it very safe, so I'm usually fine, but I'm loving it. I am desperately hoping they make DLC. I feel like this is the perfect game where they could just be like, you know what? Here's some new islands. There's a new area you can go explore. There's some new fish. There's a new way to fish. Bam. You just enjoy it. I really hope they release more content for this game because I'm loving it. I would say one of the better indie games I've played this year for sure. I remember I just zoomed around for days trying to find a devil ray aberration in my net because I did not feel like dealing with the monster fish in the gale. That's fair. Doing donuts in the bay. I love that. DLC doesn't exist anymore. Only live service. No! Hands of battle pass and 5 skins. No! No, thank you. That is... Gosh, yeah, that does seem to be the thing. I was a little nervous when I saw that Deceive Inc. has like a season pass or whatever, but I feel like they're doing it well. I like that it's something that it's not gonna just time out, versus like Apex. I play a lot of Apex. You have like a season to get it, and if you miss the battle pass, you're never getting those things again, or you'll have to pay a bunch of money to just buy them, and I don't like that as much. I like that it's like, sweet, I'll have time to get this. I can take my time with it. I'll enjoy that. I prefer that. But yeah, that is too much. I don't like that. That's the direction everything is going in. Is sort of like, here's your battle pass. Oh, because at some point I'm just not going to. Like at some point I'll be like, I've already bought too many battle passes. I'm not gonna keep doing this. This game is too good to not have DLC. Agreed, 100%. I'm in the Dredge Discord, and so many people are like, please, 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 please. I know you guys weren't necessarily planning on it, and they seem to be like a smaller team, and I don't even know if they like necessarily knew that the game was gonna be. I'm sure they thought the game was gonna be good, but I didn't know if they knew how like well the game was going to be received and how many people were like, I'm buying this. And like I've seen the category for Dredge has been like pretty huge at certain points of the week, and I don't know what it's at right now, but I feel like I'm sure they're probably overwhelmed just for having a launch, but then for people to be like, DLC! Like, I don't know. I love this, though. I would pay for DLC for this. I will say that. Devs, if you're listening, I would pay for DLC. That's how much I'm enjoying this game. I would not do that for a lot of things. I never thought I'd miss paying for extra content. I hear that. This is me and Marvel Snap right now. I hear that game is super addictive. Yeah, but then there's some games that are ridiculous with DLC, like The Sims 4 and Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, Jurassic World. Like, you're telling me I to pay $10 for 5 animals? They have a yeah. I actually saw The Sims 4 DLC was on sale. Excuse me, and the full price is like $30 or something for DLC, and it's like couches or something. It's like, and here is the couch pack or the whatever, and they have so many. I'm like, I can never get into The Sims. I played the first one a lot whenever it first came out, but I'm like, unless we get sponsored by EA and they just donate to us all of the DLC, it's probably not happening. Because it's too much. There's just too much. It's too expensive. Don't come for my Planet Zoo. Gladly has all the packs. I've never played Planet Zoo. It is. I hear good things, and I'm sure I would like it. I just haven't bitten the bullet. That's a phrase. I bought some of the DLCs when I was playing a lot, but geez, they have so many now. Me and the girlfriend alternate on the packs so we keep up with it. That's dope. Well, and Emmer said, even if it's only 12 quests, that's the good life. That's the thing, though, is it should, gosh, that should have been free for sure. But like, I feel like I would totally go for it, because if they added a new area here, it would be like new fish. They'd probably add some different mechanics, some new creepy monster or something. I'd be fine with it. Even if it's not like a super, like, huge DLC, because I don't know what else you would add, really. But just a different kind of fishing mini game, some new creepy monster, a couple of NPCs maybe, and I don't think that would be too difficult. Mostly because it's like the NPCs are like this, so you don't even have to animate them. It's mostly story. The monster would probably be the most difficult thing, along with coming up with different mini games. But everything else you don't really like see moving. So I feel like it shouldn't be too bad. But they're a smaller team, so I mean, that's all work they have to do. But hopefully they're being compensated very well, because this game has apparently done gangbusters. That's what people say. That's what all the kids say these days. Unbiasedly, though, getting into it is an insane investment, I'm sure. It should be like how they did the Zoo Tycoon games, where the expansions were like $30 or something, and we get a massive content. I don't know. It just seems like a major cash grab. I feel that way about, like, I remember, because I love Animal Crossing. I remember after the 2.0 update and Nintendo said there's not going to be any more updates for this game, some people were like, they should just add them as like microtransactions. And I was like, no, please. I would prefer that they do like a bigger pack or something. But if they start selling, again, like, here's some couches for a couple bucks or something, I don't know if I would enjoy that. I think it would potentially harm the series in the future, because then they'll be like, we're just gonna input, there's gonna be an Animal Crossing battle pass, and we're just gonna have lots of it would just be, no thank you please. It's 100% a cash grab, which is why we need more Zoo Builder competitors. 100%. Need more. Totally not addicted. Have you heard of Park Beyond? Not a zoo game, though. I do. I love more zoo games. Animals are my life. Park Beyond, yeah, and Crytivo is getting into it with Prehistoric Kingdom as well. Dang. Don't think people estimated the large generation that grew up with Tycoon games and will gladly throw money at them. To be fair, though, the Planet Zoo backs that only have 5 animals, or packs only have 5 animals, also come with a full building set as well. So if you actually do the building, it's worth. There are packs that are just 8 animals for the same price too. I will say, speaking of all of this, one of the reasons why I love No Man's Sky is all of these updates have been super free. And honestly, some of these, like this newest update, I think would have been worth charging people. And I really hope they continue to update it. They've said that they have a long list of things they want to add, and a lot of those things are real weird. And I love that. And if it's like what they've added this time, I'm all here for it. I'm interested. I thought about streaming it soon because there's something that has been showing up in the game that I want to look into. But I'm like, I think it'd be more fun if I did it on stream. I'm sure I could also just look it up, but I don't really want to do that. But you can find these broken sentinels that are giving off like binary like zeros and ones that you can then like, I assume you can translate. And I think it'd be fun to figure out what they're saying, but anyway. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I agree. It's cool that they've done it for free, especially after I know they had such a rough launch, but side note, speaking of tycoon games, if you guys have not heard of Simcopter 1, highly recommend. He streams a lot of zoo games. He actually was streaming, I feel like he's done Zoo Tycoon, but he was actually streaming Roller Coaster Tycoon recently, but he plays a lot of like really cool stuff like that. I think he also did like some dinosaur one recently. Could be getting confused, but he's wonderful. Is a very like chill streamer, very like talkative and watchable, and also like chill. He's very genuine, which I like. Like is a good streamer for if you want to watch somebody who is not. I don't feel like he's really putting on a facade. Really, I like it. So I've got No Man's Sky looking good in the new VR setting, working well. So I have no idea what I'm doing though. It took me a while to land my ship. It's totally fine. Talonus. Let's start a new playthrough. I'll be ready to go in a couple of hours. Here's a real question, Salsa. Have you played Sim Theme Park and Dino Island? But you should go follow Simcopter, friends, if you have not. He is wonderful. But hold my hand. I will. Well, I'll guide you through it. I also convinced Still Casual Brad and Plays Poorly Christian to get No Man's Sky. I'm gonna try to play with them as well sometime too, but I will totally walk through the game with you. They were a bit more obscure, I guess, but phenomenal games. Also, I think I can do this now. Salsasaurus. Oh wait, I had to wait 3 seconds. By the time, there we go. If you guys have not followed Salsasaurus, you should. We met him through playing Deceive Inc. And he's super cool. Has a wonderful community. He's very nice and funny. And you should go drop him follows, friends, if you have not. Highly recommend. High recommendation. It's fun when you raid somebody completely random and then you're like, oh, I'm so glad this person's awesome. Versus the occasional time where it's like, oh, this is a bad fit. This is a bad raid, or not a bad raid, but you know what I mean, where it's like, oh, this isn't exactly what I was hoping for or expecting, but anyway, it do be like that sometimes. I bet this airman is he's just like, he really does look bored, doesn't he? I love his mustache. His design is cool. Yeah, imagine. I was accidentally pouring a triple oh goodness. Thanks for the shout out. Of course. No, but I have played. You have played a lot? All right, well, I guess, okay, we'll talk to the airmen. How do we get the mite suckers into the traps? They're attracted to some very specific type of bait. Your skills will come in handy here yet again. Have you got everything? I mean, am I the bait? Of course not. Wait, is it safe? Of course not. How did you make those traps? With patience. The creatures only seem to sense movement, so whenever one was close, I froze. I understand, so what's next? We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. Let's discuss the first one. 3 fish, okay. Long fish, short fish, right. Wait, does it tell me? I haven't caught any of these. Wonderful. I don't have all the fish for that bait yet. Come back when you got the rest. What's the other one? Don't have any of these. Okay. And for the last one? Oh, this looks like maybe the one that was on the shrine. Whatever these are. We'll see. We'll have to see. So good. Good to know I have nothing. Where do I put the bait? Muxie, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? Were you also playing Dredge? How was your stream? You were playing Dredge. Let me drop you a follow. How's it going? Friends, let's go over here real fast. And welcome you all in with a fist bump. Muxie and friends, hello. How are you? How was your stream? How was Dredge? How are you enjoying the game? If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam. Welcome in. How's it going? I noticed you were playing and loved your name. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. For one, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Jet, family-friendly streamer. We play a bunch of things here, variety stuff. So a lot of times it's indie games. I do love indie games. I've been trying to mix in the occasional game with following, so so that I can slowly bring some people in as well. And then I once I have the people in, I sneak in with an indie game.
This suave, bearded man before you will soon be your 4th favorite
Muxie,
streamer.
Thanks so much for the follow and the raid. And Mr. Hidden, thanks so much for the follow as well. You're on the same part as me as well. Talk about meant to be. Oh, excellent. Indie games are great. 100% agree. The only way to go are indie. I love indie games. That was part of the reason when I started streaming. I was like, I really wanted to stream indies. But how do I do that? Are people going to even find me? And for the most part, the answer is no. The answer is no, they will not find me. However, I do love, it's like finding the perfect mix. It's finding the perfect mix of, okay, let's play a game that people might find me in. Then during that time, maybe they'll come to like me. And then I'm like, sweet, let's also play an indie game. Let's also do that. Let's have fun. I forgot Animal Crossing is an indie game. Yeah, we started off with a lot of indies. I guess, hold on, while we're here, let me just play some music so we're not in silence. Played a lot of Animal Crossing games, a lot of chill games and stuff. And there have been times where I'm like, have only been playing indie games, and then it's like nobody new shows up. And that's okay, but I'm still having fun. Hope you guys are. Yeah, that's what it is. I use the cute animals from Animal Crossing as bait. That's how. Yeah, I get you 100%. Not long been doing this, and you are in a constant battle with what you love versus a game that suits your audience. I love chilled out games. Yeah, it's a weird balance that you kind of have to figure out. So I'm trying to, because it's not, I don't think I've played anything that I'm like, I just don't like. There have been some indie games that while we're playing it, I'm like, this is not fun. And so I usually stop them. I have stopped some games like in the middle of a stream. That was like 1 or 2 times maybe. But for the most part, I play games that I enjoy regardless, whether it's like a bigger title or not. But it's like trying to find a good balance of let's play something that no one's heard of that is super fun, but also that I don't know. You gotta find a balance, and I also try to find like a balance between what types of games we're playing, so it's not too repetitive for everyone. Just trying to make you guys happy. Oh, Jet, last time you said you couldn't talk about the game that you got a key for. Did you play? I have not actually. But I might as well say it, I guess, because I think we'll play it very soon. It is called, hold on. Hold on. You guys getting the inside scoop? Inside scoop? Wait. I know part of the title, but it has a very long title, or a longer title. I can't remember the first part. Wait for it. But Muxie, what kind of games do you like to play? Tell us a little bit about yourself. What games you've been streaming, indie stuff, etc. Not indie. Where is this? The game is called... the game is called The Wanderer, Frankenstein's Creature. I think we can beat it in one stream, but it is like a point-and-click retelling of Frankenstein, and it looks really cool. Like, the art style is really neat, and I think it should be fun. I'm pretty excited for it. I think we'll... maybe do it next week or the week after, but we'll see. I literally love so many different types. I love indie games, management games, adventure, a bit of horror. I play RE4 at the moment too. Nice. I feel like a lot of people have been really enjoying that. I've heard good things. Honestly, my taste varies so much. I feel that. That's awesome. I thought you said Wanderer and got excited for a VR game. Maybe at some point I'll get a VR thing, but I'll have to figure out some way to play it. It'll probably be a PSVR, I'd imagine. Just finished power washing one of the Final Fantasy levels, and it took me so long. Man, we need to also do more Power Wash Simulator. It's very good. The only thing is I did RE2 and 3 remakes before, so I had to mix it up a bit. Yeah, I bet. If you played them all back to back, I would imagine it could feel too similar, maybe. That game took my life for a week. Yeesh. I saw that it is available on Mac, but I wouldn't be able to stream it, is the thing. And play it at the same time. So unless it comes to console, is the only thing. That's what I've been waiting for. It does look good. I saw it. It looks dope. Sob, someone throw a PC at this man. No! One, that would hurt. Two, yeah, I'm sorry. I love my Mac. I love the Mac. I need to find, hold on, let me look this up right now. I need this to appear on screen. I need this to appear every time someone does the Jets PC command. I need it to do this. Emmers, I actually just bought Dave the Diver. I've heard great things, and it looks cool. Who needs heating when you have a 4090? Exactly. Something was just on my screen on Dredge, and I don't know what that was. Like a weird light shone. Maybe it was just maybe it was one of those wind lines that was too close to the camera. Anyway, we can move back. But one, Also, let me fix my camera. Muxie, first off, thank you again for the raid. And also, if you need to take care of yourself, or, you know, I know what it's like at the end of the stream, you need to just relax or do whatever, please feel free to lurk, lounge, etc. You know, to just take care of yourself, post-stream care, and etc., etc. And also, if you're like, if you're past this point, great. If you're not and you don't want to be spoiled, I totally understand. So yeah, please do what you need to do. Dave the Diver has become one of my favorite games of all time. I have to tell everyone I meet, it's given me vibes I can't explain. It's like I'm no longer dead inside. Goodness. Malin, that is high praise. I hope you put that in your like review for the game. Thank you, man. Thanks for the shout outs. I will definitely be lurking. It's 11:30 p.m. here. Oh, wow. Whereabouts in the world are you? And I've got a bit of a cold, so I'm going to go lie down for a bit, but glad to have jumped in, and we'll hang around when I can going forward. That's awesome. Yeah, we would love to have you here. I love Twitch. You meet so many decent people just randomly. That's actually, what's funny is right before you raided, we were talking about that. I was like, I love when a raid happens and you meet someone, you're like, oh, this is just awesome. I'm in Alaska, so it is only 2:30 here, so that's why I was like, 11:30? You might be in the UK? Question mark somewhere? I think that's where I would imagine. Wait, oh, okay, Jersey. I was like, New Jersey. It's like, that's East Coast? No. That makes more sense. Ah, you're in old Jersey. I see. the old Jersey. The OG. There we go. Well, then please, one, get some rest, feel better. I'll hope to catch one of your streams going forward. It's nice to meet you. There's a Jersey in the UK. Well, where do you think the new one came from? Yeah, we helped name New Jersey. Perfect. Well, yes, please go get some rest. Please feel better. We'll catch you again. Thank you again for the raid. But all right, friends. Let's see. In one of the traps I've constructed in the lagoons, they're marked in your map. What did I ask him? Did you want to know anything else about the bait? Maybe it was, where did I put it? Okay, so we need to find all these fishies. All right. One. He gave us one more piece, so now we can get the engine stack. So, one, also thank you, game, for telling us that we got all of the dog tags. Otherwise, I would have been I would just keep circling these islands, being like, where are the dog tags? Honestly, on the U.S. trips I've done, it's funny we speak British, yet so many people think we're from New Jersey. No way. That is hilarious. Now I can't wait to hear how you talk. You think we dummies could have come up with new names? I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, thanks a lot. Much appreciated. Take it easy and enjoy your stream. Thank you. We'll see you later. New Jersey. I mean, there's a Hampshire. Hampshire. What other names have we taken for our own? Oh, there he is. Where's his face? You know? That's what I wonder. So we gotta figure out also where... Because, like, we have these fishies, right? Who's that? Yeah, that's a gar. Can't look down. Sergeant. Gar. Interessant. We're gonna get out of this area real fast. I want to see if I can buy the new things. Because I want to go fast. I've got a need for speed. How much is this? 681. All right, we don't have enough money, but it's actually not that expensive. Sell this. We can throw this in storage. That's probably what Nessie looks like IRL instead of the cuteness we've been led to believe. Ugh. You're probably not wrong. Okay. What we're gonna do, we need to find those fish. I also want to find that shrine. I'm gonna drop a crab pot next to it so that hopefully I can find it again. So we need to figure out what fish goes in there. The creaking is certainly something. Woo! Blistered? Have we gotten this? Scales given way to bubbling flesh, a surface dweller singled out and cleansed by the sun. I think we have. And we got a trophy coming. Woo! Sweet. Okay. Where was that? Where's that altar? Shrine. There are those rocks that we still can't do anything with. Also, Gar. Shrines. Go here. Gray mullet. It sounded so loud. Also, I don't like that we can't see, like, the bottom half of the monster. What does he look like? I don't like anything about this area. Same, honestly. Oh, there it is. There's the shrine. Okay, we're gonna go towards it. Yeah, this is my least favorite area. Heard it. I think we're fine. Oh gosh, that scared me. I'm sure there's a lovely, nice fish here who wants to invite you over for dinner. Right, exactly. Sure, it's just fine. I just want to have friends for dinner. Okay, we're gonna drop a crab pot here because it'll leave a little crab mark, so we can come back. I threw the pigs in your pigs channel rather than flood your general chat because I'm an awful mod. No, you're great. For those that don't know, Emmers is working on the Rivendell Lego set currently. And it looks awesome. Okay, twisted, deformed fish. I I don't think it's either of these. I think it's the angled one that we saw. I bet it's this one, number 44. Oh, it only shows up at night. That's why. Okay. No! All right. Well, well, well. Look who's gonna have to do some night fishing, I guess. Not happy about this. Found a Lego set I had not completed. I don't know how or why I didn't finish it, but now I know what I'm working on tonight. What is it? So we gotta just sort of waste time, I guess. I think we got most of the dredging areas. Let's do a nice little pass around the island. Where are we on the map? Okay, yeah, we're going. I wish I had mega monies for all the Avatar Legos. Oh man, yeah, I don't blame you. Where was that area where the trees, like, opened up? Okay, it's about to be night times. I don't want to go through this at night. But I don't want to. There he is. Guess we'll go to the left. It's the newer Diagon Alley. The one that contains Weasley's Wizard Wheezes. I had only completed manuals 1 and 2, so I still have 3 and 4 to finish. Dang. Sounds awesome. Okay. We going. We doing some night fishing. There's oops. Oh, I think we need that, right? Gosh, don't scare me, trawler. I feel the vibration, I will stop. Oh, like that. Oops. Also space. I have no space for anything else Avatar. I've actually never built a Lego set before. Never had Legos. A catfish. Ooh, a night, what? Night wing catfish? Look at this guy. Hooked barbels. Seek out prey in the twisting mangroves. A once sluggish fish given haste upon crimson fins. Let's get rid of this guy. Do we keep fishing? Cloth. We need cloth. Here's what we do. Wait. We're coming back. Now. Here's the dealio. We are already out of room. Oh. Can we, if we got this fish, can we put him somewhere? I do like this. We can put one there. We can put two. Probably. What are you? A long... Oh, no! It is ginormous. What if I got rid of it? Hold on. Is there... If I do... But I want to sell these. But you have a Lego style build to complete. That's true. I'm grateful for the side duck. I've built like other things like it. I was just saying specifically, I've never owned a Lego thing. I guess, but don't we need catfish? Man. Okay. Well. I guess maybe we'll go to the guy. I don't quite remember how to get there. Also, I hate this right now. They purposefully put these mushrooms here to look like the monster. See the center? Yeah, I think so. So let me go this way. Uh-oh. There he is. Glowing. I was gifted a Lego Infinity Gauntlet set. It looks so cool, but I've been so intimidated to start. That sounds awesome. You should build it on stream. Is this the right way? This is not the right way. Uh-oh. That sounds awesome. I can't wait for the side duck build stream. That'll be fun. I don't like him, you know, just in general. As a general statement, I don't like this guy. Okay, we do need to go this way. Right? I think so. This is terrifying. Indeed. Creaking. Stop. What is this? It's one of these. We don't have room. But we will momentarily. I'm surprised you like to stay up, and I don't, but we have to find nightfish. I don't typically. I need these night fishies. Okay, so we have one of these. Yeah. Okay, so none of those. Yeah. Okay, so we really don't have that one? That's surprising. I guess this is also a night fish. What did the first one look like? Right. Is this a gar? Isn't this a gar? It should be a gar. Why don't we... why does it say question marks? Why does it say question marks? Is that not what a gar looks like? It's totally a gar. Why are you lying to me? Game, why are you lying to me? We have gar. We have gar at home. Gar at home. The other fish must be... Is it a paddle? Wait. These are all mangrove area. I see how this works. Where are we? What's this called? Fussastrand? Fussastrand. It's that other fish. It's the other fish that we've seen. The thingy. You know. What's it called? Is it coastal? It's a gray mullet? I think it's a gray mullet. Let's look at that shape. Airman. Totes a gray mullet. Okay. Oh, right. I should check. Aha! Thank you. I totally forgot it existed. Oh, perfect. Look, we will have one complete. That should do it. I'll mix these in. Here, load this into a trap, then get well clear from it. When the traps spring, I'll fire upon it with the mortar. Make sure you bring back proof that the thing's really dead. You hear? Try. So all I'm missing is gar, field, and one of those things. There's one right next to me, in fact. And we can get gar in the daytime, so all we gotta do... Can I get 2 of these? Dope, 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 dope. Okay. And thank you, Maluna. I would have totally forgotten. Yeah. Gosh, I love this game. Time it means nothing when I'm playing this. Okay, so this goes here. That should do it. Perfect, perfect. Then what I can do is we're gonna nap here. We'll get the gar. And also, I need to sell some of these fish. Should not be a problem. It's a very fun game to watch too. Good, I hope so. I do love me a good game to watch. And I hope you guys enjoyed too. This is for sure one of those games though that I would be like, sorry I'm playing this. And even if you guys aren't having fun. There's a gar. This is definitely one of those types of games. Is that? No, that's a mushroom. Okay, we only need one. Where am I? If I go this way, let's take me to the exit. Zoom! Get out of here before he comes. I want to sell some stuff. Want to make some room. All I need to give him is the gar.
Ah.
I think. So, we sell this. We sell this. We sell this. 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 And this. We have... wait, was there something I was gonna buy? The jet? We can go fast? It's this. The engine stack. Right, okay. So... hold on. I made a mistake. Uninstall. This needs to go as well. Okay. Now, okay, that's 67. That's 7.3. I think we swapped this for... What was I just using? That's 15.8. We can't fit that in there. So I think we do... Yeah. Uninstall. Also, I feel like I need to get rid of some stuff. Yeah. What are the bait buckets for? We need to go to those little wooden contraptions that are in the area. We are going to put bait that is bait. We're putting the bait in there, and then blowing up the creature. I'm a binger. I can do wait, do what? Oh, I don't know how streamers can stop playing games and wait until the next stream. Yeah, I played like 20 minutes of this game off stream. I didn't want to continue without it, but I've missed it. Like anytime we're not playing it, I was like, man, I wish we were playing Dredge today, but okay, so now we need to go back to Guy, get that third thing, and then we'll do it all in one go. But I feel that. There are some games if I feel like if I'm playing No Man's Sky, like the times that I've streamed No Man's Sky, I would still play it outside of stream. But games where I feel like there's a story involved, I'll hold off. It's tough when I also have to like figure out when I'm putting my schedule together, because there are some games I'm like, this type of game works better at the beginning of the week, or works better at the end, or whatever. And so it's tougher trying to figure out like where, if I have to put a game at the end of the week, like I've been putting Dredge at the end of the week, it makes it tougher. Because I'm like, I want to play. Good self-control, I have none. I'd say too bad. So sad you're gonna get 24 hours of this. I love that. I mean, Nessie may be creepy, but that doesn't mean we need to resort to Mida. Well, I think for No Man's Sky, you did stream the story parts. I think if I did anything outside of stream, it was always like it was always like I'm looking for a ship or something. It was never like too much progression. But I still enjoyed it. It's fun. All right, here's the Gar. That should do it. Okay, so we'll have all of the baits. And I need to plant the bait and then get out of the area, it says. You did a lot of ship hunting, maybe some base building. Yeah. I try to keep, if we are playing a game on stream and I also want to play a bit of it off stream, I try to do things that are either more tedious off stream, or I just try to keep the interesting bits or the things that people seem to like. For stream. A large cage is suspended over the water. A small receptacle is floating underneath. You load the bait in the trap. You should probably move away. Uh-oh. Woo. Whoa. Whoa, dang. Inside is the obliterated corpse of a minesucker. The airmen will be expecting proof of your success. The rest of the carcass sinks out of sight. Got him! Okay, that was kind of sad. Is it? A mangled mess of wood and wire. The trap itself was reusable, but not after being hit by a mortar. Yeah, that makes sense. Heck that thing. It's so creepy. Sassy, it wants to eat us. So now what? So we have to go to... Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction. There are 2 more mortar places we have to go to. Because there are multiple... It's multiple creatures. Oh, there it is. It just doesn't know even... Maybe it does. That's the thing. We don't know. It could. It could actually know better. You're the monster. No. Uh-oh. It's a real Frankenstein situation here. We load the trap. I move away. Because you just explodified it. It's human fault. It's humans' fault for polluting the ocean, making monsters. That's honestly, that is like a very elaborate trap. Like, it's kind of impressive, to be fair. It's like Mousetrap the game. Okay. Now... launching Dave the Diver right now. To be fair... this could backfire. This could just end up like we think we're killing the monster, but it's like it's all connected to like one giant creature. I've kind of thought, what if like all of these trees are actually like one thing? Which could be true. Around the corner to the left. Oh man. Also, look at what we have here. We're gonna drop a crab pot. Right? Oh, I don't have any crab pots. No! There it is. Let's... the true cosmic horror dread. We don't have any crab pots! I will say, even though Dave the Diver is the best, I don't necessarily like hunting the fishies. Aw. As I'm eating sushi. The double... double dive. I was saying dive, not the Australian version of Dave. Lol, 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 Talonus. Double dive. Mate! Okay, where do you have... Oh, there he is. Slowly. Slowly. We have so many fish in our trawler. Those are giant mushrooms. I am hearing something. Also, am I going the right way? Oh, I need to turn right. You and your music, game. Those fish, those are fish. Alrighty. I feel like something terrible is gonna happen. We'll see. We move out of the way. We're gonna angle ourselves this way, but move the camera. Oh, we have to go back. Anyway, we have to go back. So is there no more monster? Rest of the carcass sinks out of sight. I mean, I guess it's, to be fair, you're right. Not the best way to die. But getting eaten by that guy, probably even worse, you know? As it feasts on your mind, probably. I'm afraid we're gonna save him, or he's gonna be like, phew, they're gone. And then he, like, gets eaten immediately, or something. There does not seem to be a sign of them, though. Like, it acts like their dead carcasses act like, you know, I don't know. He just turns into one of them. I have a creature corpse to show you. Let's see it then. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Oh, you have more? I do. You drop the flesh into the ground, and he gives it a few slashes with his knife. It wobbles a little. Another one taken care of. One remains by my count. Let's finish this. Oh, you have more? You drop the large, bloody carcass in front of the airman. His eyes filled with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch a decent price from the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? It's one of the relics. He stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? I can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make up for it. Make some special bait for you. It ought to help with your fishing. You can? Take what's left from the other bait we made. What does this do? A small portion of bait can be used to attract all manner of nearby species. Ability unlocked. Bait. Toss bait overboard to attract local species. Right now we can make some fresh stuff if you like. I'll need some fish from you first. Any type will do, but the more you give me, the more bait I can make. Okay. So it looks like we can just give him any kind of fish placed here will be converted into bait. That's cool. Okay. Let us... So I need... So we're fine? There's no more of those things? Are we sure? Whoa, twin deals. What does it say? Endlessly pulling away, but torn apart, they would surely perish. Two spiteful siblings splitting at the seams. Ew. Gosh, we can still hold more? Or, well, maybe we can still pick up more. I guess we do this. And do I don't think we can. So I guess let's try going. I'm a little scared. But we kind of have to be careful at night anyways. Right? So when we're hunting around for fish spots, you can make the fish come to you. Yeah, it seems that seems like a really good deal. Oh, we need to go to the left. Or if, like, we've cleared an area, we can probably then call a bunch of fish to us. Scared. A twisted shape of a deformed fish, right? These deformed? I don't think so. I don't think these are gonna fit in any way. Yeah. I don't think this is right. But I thought, I wonder if it is. Hold on. I guess we'll sell these. But did I? There we go. Okay. I wonder if it's... Let me check my net. Nope, all these are those. This one is deformed. It is found in the daytime, trawled, or rod. In the marrows. Oh, no. No. Sorry. Twisted strand. So we're in the right spot. We just haven't seen this. I mean, that looks like a deformed fish. Or does it just mean aberrations? What does it say? A crooked boulder with a small, simple platform at its base. The twisted shape. I guess because I bet it's that one because it's like it is twisted. It is barely recognizable, carved into the rock face. Okay, so here's what we do. Can we take these? Please take that. That's fine. Let's go sell the fishy. We gotta be careful here now. We have like a lot of fish to sell. We usually get something cool every time we do one of those. So I sort of want to make sure we get it while we're here. So tart. It is, I know. I know. We have 8 fish in our trawler. Goodness. Okay. What, okay. So we can sell all of these. Oh, and we sold the ones in the net. Perfect. We do need to... where's the repair? Here? Yeah. We should repair that. Let's store this in the storage for now. Let's sleep. Okay. So... we are looking for, assuming we can't die here now. Cigar. Do I use bait? Or wait. Oh no, we need to go for sergeant fish. That's what it is. Okay, sergeant fish. Maybe. Sergeant? This is my guess. I don't actually know though. We can try to use some bait too, see what happens if we clear this out. Okay, so what happens if we do... Oh, it just automatically... Oh, neat, and it's also, this is a night fish. Kind of interesting. Good to know that it can just sort of like manifest them. Let's do that. Oh, it's just even different. It just is bringing random fish here. Interesting. Okay, well, sort of only brought 2 different types, but it's an interesting thing. It's all of these. I don't know. I feel like that's the main... I mean... Does it have a description? No, it does not. Okay, it makes sense. That would not. I feel like it's the sergeant fish. Let's go for a little bit longer. It does look all swirly, yeah. The description of it makes... seems like it would make sense that... Is that sergeant fish? I actually don't know what they look like. Oh gosh. Fine. It's gar. navigating through this is terrible. There's some sergeant fish. Ew. And I guess it also helps you, like, not... It saves you some time if you use Gar. I'm sorry. Gar, bait. Because it makes it so that you don't... Because you... time passes as you move around. Oh, I need to get a bomb. I need to remember that. Also, all the fish are about to be gone. Don't go, don't go, don't go. Yeah, okay. Aw, they left. Okay, well. Getting so lost. Where is... Oh, we're right next to that other crab pot I put down. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we need these cloths. Maybe what we'll do is when we get back to the thing, we'll teleport over to the manor and give him the necklace, and then tomorrow when we play this, we can try to go a little bit further and trying to find these fishies. Where do I go? Go here? Well, Brad. So you need to I think so, Sassy. That's my guess.
Oh.
I think we need to find the aberration form of it, which we have not at all. That's my guess. Okay, we put 2 of these. Brad, how are you doing? We're only missing 1, and then we can buy the last hull upgrade. In terms of, I guess, cargo spaces. Do we need to do anything else? Storage is almost full. We need to, when we go to the manor, we'll also, we'll go to Little Marrow and sell all that stuff. Oh, you don't never apologize, Brad. Do life stuff. How's the game been? It's been good. We killed the monster. Are you almost done with the story since you have all those upgrades? I think we are. We're getting towards the end. This is the second to last section of or part of the map that we haven't we finished exploring this for the most part. There's still some stuff we need to do here, but we only have one other area of the map that we have not been to at all. Also, my ship is about to explode, but it's fine. We reformed. It's like 3 different. We had to explode it with a mortar, but I don't think anybody clipped it. It doesn't seem like it. That's okay. No evidence of our crime, I guess. You know? Might be for the better. What is it? Oh, I don't have... It's my storage. Hold on. He's so rude. Now he'll be like, oh, hello! You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. Ah, an excellent find. It demands pride of my place in my collection. The chains relinquish the necklace. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well? Once more he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. Ability unlocked, Atrophy. Instantly harvests an entire shoal of fish. What? As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to... But the abyssal plane? The abyssal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. PLAIN is confusing me. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What did you do to me? This phrase instantly culls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for swift reaping. It can be heard from a great distance, so you need not be close to your victims. But the population is unlikely to recover from such a vile trauma. Use it sparingly? Like ever? Are the other powers... Okay, that's interesting. How do you know where the relics are? I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to the formless. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witnesses. And I speak to the currents that hold a memory of all that they claim. Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course, as human as you are. That is a weird answer. He can't keep getting away with this. A private eye who's actually a murderer living in Alaska, it's been done. That's old hat here. Okay, very curious about... So like if I go to this Sharky boy... Corpses reaped. Ruin has visited these creatures. They shall not recover. But it's infected. You got a blood-skinned shark, though. That's, like, unique. Oh, my gosh. Okay, hold on. Tendons and sinews stretch over the fish of this bloodied predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. Look at... The fish are just floating in the air. That was terrifying. So, okay, we'll see. I'm very curious. Will that ever, like, what have you done? Will they come, like, will that thing fill up again? Or is it just gone for good? I hope it is not gone for good, because I think that's, like, the only one. But it is infected. Interesting. Hey, I've got so many things for you, my friend. Do you like fancy boots? Because I have 2 of them. Wow, 387. Each boot's 50. It's 88. Lots of rings and things. Okay. Let's go across the way. It does look like it takes a long time for this atrophy spell to refresh, though. It's still, like, slowly... Remember back when you'd have... I know, we have a lot of money now. We still have a few upgrades that we're gonna have to pay for, which will take a lot of money, but... Heyo, how do you feel about infected fish? I wonder if we get less money if they're infected? Maybe that's what's like the drawback. I'm surprised the lighthouse keeper didn't come chat with us. Also, let's repair. I really want this at some point. I mean, I guess we can buy it now. Why not? Let's throw that there. Let's install this. Install this. Oops. There we go. Light up the night. Have a combined light strength of 3,000 lumens. Okay. Oops. We still need 1 cloth, 1 of those things, and 2 of those things. So 3, and then we'll be donezo. All right, friends. I believe this will be our time to stop. Oh, we also need stuff for this lady's house, the builder. I wonder if she has, like, good stuff. Maybe we should have, like, built her house a lot earlier. Maybe we would get some neat things. We got the shark. The bloodskin shark. She needs, like, 2 lumber and something else. Let's check our pursuits. Yeah, 2 lumber, 2 scrap, a fang tooth, snake mackerel. We are still trying to catch rare fish. And a conger eel. Okay. We need to investigate those things. We'll do that tomorrow. But friends, thank you so much for being here today. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I love this game. It is super, super fun. I love it. But thanks for the stream. Of course. Absolutely. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. I love it. I hope you do too as well. Thank you for everyone who may be lurking or new people who came in. One, going back. Vix, thank you so much for the resub. I have no idea why it won't let me replay your thing. It is still not on this list. Let me refresh just one more time so I can check. Very enjoyable. Good. I'm glad. I really hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm thinking maybe we might try to finish it tomorrow. Yeah, it's still not showing up. Why is that? Anyway, but Vix, thank you so much for the resub for the 1 year. Sassy, thank you for gifting a sub, and for the 100 bits. And Muxie, nice to meet you. Thanks so much for the raid and the follow. And Mr. Hidden, thank you so much for the follow as well. Let me see here. Tomorrow we will be back. We're doing a bonus stream so we can play more of this. It is possible that we finish this tomorrow. I feel like if we, well, maybe not. Maybe we'll need 1 more stream. Because each area has taken us about 2-ish. So it seems like a fair guess. It might take us about 2. But we'll see. Let me see. But what do you guys have going on tomorrow? Anything fun? Anything good? Let me see. You're right. What's we got? What's we got? Let's see who we want to raid. Apologies, but thank you for sticking with me. Also, by the way, the Dredge music is still playing, and so I should hold on. I'm gonna save and turn this off. There we go. That seems better. How about let's rate somebody new. I think I found somebody. That seems pretty cool. They're actually playing Hogwarts Legacy. I know a few of you like it, so let's go over there. But their name is Brandocious. We have never streamed rated them before, but they're another family-friendly streamer, so it feels like a safe bet. Let's see, cooking some traditional Easter foods. We always cook on Saturdays since the Easter meal is typically eaten cold. Why? I have no idea. That's fair. That's fair. It's totally good. That's awesome. I hope you have fun. But friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today. We'll be back tomorrow with more Dredge. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Let me start the raid, and then we will head over there. The guy seems pretty cool, has a beard, family friendly, so it should be a pretty safe raid. So thank you guys for being here and joining me. GG Opons. Trying to think if there's anything else to say or mention. Should be good, but said might try to play some No Man's Sky. Might try to hit up Talinus if he's around and be like, please play. But if not, well, I might still play. My friends, thanks so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow. More Dredge. Be there. Be square. See you later. Bye-bye.